Hello, sunshine. Welcome in. Right. It's just up making a beverage. Here, I'll wait till the end of this track before I come in. Can we hear the music? Can we hear music today? Yeah, and I had all my audio was off yesterday for that like full 12 hours. All my game audio, which wasn't so bad. Like, I don't mind talking shite for 12 hours. Yeah, we could hear it all today. Well, that's good. That's good. Yeah, yesterday I had my game audio off for the whole thing. Because like that, when I became affiliate, everything changed. Like my OBS disconnected, all my settings changed. Twitch like unlinked everything that I was like linked to. So like I was messing around with it and stuff, and then I think I turned my game audio off. It wasn't a biggest deal. Not a huge deal. Because like that, I can talk shite. I was like flicking through the VOD of like yesterday's stream, the 12-hour one, and I was thinking like, holy shit, like I didn't stop talking for 12 hours. I literally just kept talking. For like there wasn't like a 10-second gap where I didn't say something. You know, talking shite, that's something I'm good at. Thinking out loud pretty much. Right, back to this. Back to the office, back to Football Manager for today and tomorrow. Jeez, I'm feckin' wrecked though. I was exhausted today. My goodness. Absolutely exhausted. Yesterday was good fun though. Yesterday was good fun. Jeez, I slept for like 12 hours. Like I stayed up, I ate something after my stream, and then I went to bed at about, I don't know, about 4 a.m. I'd say, in and around 4 a.m. And I didn't get up today till after 4 p.m., like around 4 p.m. So it was a good long owl sleep. It was nice. Boop. Do. Okay, where did I leave off yesterday? How's my camera? Yeah, I gotta come close. I'm out of frame. Kabuto. I'll try catch him. I'm raging. I missed a side hook yesterday. And I really like side hook. Like side hook's one of my top. He'd be in my top 6 anyway. Like he'd be in my group. And he was the first one to pop up yesterday. But like that, I was sorting things out in OBS and all that. And then when I looked down, I seen, oh, side hook escaped. I was like, no. He waddled away. Right. Oh, I should have got another drink. I only have 1 liter today. I didn't sort out any of the channel points or anything either, because like that, I just slept all day today. It was nice. Okay, we'll keep an eye. Atletico Mineiro are playing Bahia. It's still 0-0, second half. Right, let's get back to it. This is what is it today? I think today is January transfer. Again, did I? And when I went live, oh geez, I'm half asleep today, I tell you. I forgot to change the name of my stream and everything. I think. Yay, we did it. Damn Kabuto. Not getting any, and he's not going anywhere. Right, so today is the first January transfer window. So let's get into it. Let's have a look at our schedule. Right, we're just about to hit January. January the 1st. Again, I've got enough battery on all my stuff. Yeah. Right, I'll see if I can get through January today. I might be a bit busy because I have a lot of... Oh, actually, there's feck all games, but I'll probably do a lot of scouting. Let's start with that. Let's have a look at finances. We've got feck all scouting budget, really. Again, I used a lot of it at the start of the window. or at the start of the season. They're coming up with the same boys. Lewis Thomas, he could be a good one. Look at that. Back all money, like $1.50 is all they want for him. 26-year-old, and this boy, he wants to leave us. So our current goalkeeper is going to leave. So let's see. Let's start with this, right? Let's start with renewing contracts. So before we get to January, let's see who wants to stay and who we'll have to find a replacement for. Right, all these guys can go. Like, I don't really even want them. Again, terrible. I can replace him. He can go. He's good, but he can go, really. I have him out on a free £2.5 a week. No, thank you. I mean, I'll pay him £2.5 to work. Totally worth it. So let's see if he'll sign. What age is he actually? Is he 26 too? Yeah, he's 26. Contract. Enter contract negotiations. No interest. We're only a small club. He's a lot better. You know, he's too good for us. He is. Realistically, he is. He is. I don't hold that against him. He's been a great servant this year. We're flying with him. So what I will do is I'll try sign that other book. Chapman. Right, let's start from here, right? Sambu. I don't think I'll sign you again. Liam Smith. No, you can go as well. Long. I might be able to get rid of you. Adds head. He's a good one, isn't he? I should probably. Yeah, let's give him another contract. Let's at least discuss it. Oh, I can't while he's about to go out on loan, so I can't do it at the moment. Chapman. Discuss new contract with the agent. Right, let's start. Okay, I'm slightly interested. You know, yeah, we're interested. You know, he's a good backup. Right, I'm delighted to hear. Okay, agree. What does he want? He wants a wage between 1.3 and 1.6. That's fine. I think he's on 1.2 or something at the moment. Maybe he should be a bit more realistic though. Grand, 1.2, 1.4. That's fantastic. So let's go. He's at Sligo for the rest of the season. So let's give him a contract. Let's come back so everyone can see the contracts we're giving them. We'll come in, right? I'm not in the office anymore. Now I'm in his house. I'm in his kitchen. Discussing contracts. You know, we're friendly. He wants a fringe player. Okay. Yeah, he's happy with that. Yeah, okay, then he's good. I don't mind. Let's get rid of all these bells and whistles. Promotion, increase, no. You can keep your appearance fee. Let's go 1.2. Maybe for 3 years. Let's see what he says. He's happy with that. Yeah, welcome. An extra 3 years, man. He's on loan at Sligo, but when he comes back, we'll have him for 3 years. Good reserve fringe player to have. Who's next? $1.5 grand. So he's on the same wages as well. He didn't even up his wages. We didn't even up his wages, and we got him on an extra 3-year deal. Happy days. Then let's have a look. Ben Williams. I mean, he's not too bad, but he's listed. I kind of want to get rid of him. He might go. And Sean Long, get rid of him too. And look, Smith is good, but maybe I could get rid of him. Again, I want to build for the future rather than relying on players that are good now. So first, let's go Sean Long. No, I'll wait till the actual January starts before I start offering them out. Thompson as well. He's leaving us. He's going to Grimsby in a month's time. Woohoo! Ochoa, I had a look. Yeah, I had a look at them. I don't actually know if the reports came back. Have a quick look. Probably they must have done. I'd say they did. Like, they're nowhere near the top anyway. McAteer is, but he doesn't want to play for us, so I have to just keep an eye on him and just keep asking him. Really, Sagi. I think he played for us. He has 1 cap. I gave him a cap, all right. Yeah, Zephy. I want to give him. And then the other boys, I don't think. Nos, I hope he joins us as well. But I think the other boys either weren't near the top potentially, or they didn't have an option to join us. So let's see. I don't see any of them. It was at Moor. Okay, anything under 4 stars, 3.5 stars potential. Way! Hulk scored another goal for Atletico Mineiro to put them 1-0 up against Bahia in the 62nd minute. That game's live at the moment, guys. Gallo. One Atletico. Atletico Mineiro. How's that? Let's see how that league is going. How that league's going. CJ Egan Riley for Cheltenham in Ireland. I'll have a look at him, geez. Welcome in, boys. Again, welcome back, everybody. I'm absolutely wrecked today. Absolutely wrecked. Okay, so that's Bahia are ahead of us in the league by like what, 1 point now against Atletico, but we have a game in hand. Okay, so Atletico Mineiro are 5th. Again, only 6-7 games into the league in Brazil. Atletico Mineiro are 5th. Bahia are 4th. Nice. Okay. Again, we're 1-0 up. And Maber as well. Welcome back. Welcome back in, boys. Again, our first January transfer window. We're just about to enter. I'll have a look at Egan now in a sec. Let me just go back to the contracts. Let me get this done. Let me get the renewing of the contracts out of the way before we get into January, because then I'll know who's willing to stay, who I can get rid of. Again, Chapman signed a new deal, 4-year deal, 3-year deal. He will in the next couple of days. He's off at Sligo at the moment. Ad said I have to wait for him to go. When's he going? He's going to Floyd on the 1st, but that's on loan. So I'll offer him a new deal when he goes. I can't do it at the moment. Liam Schmidt. I might look to get rid of you. I might. All right, let's just offer him out, maybe. Let's just offer people out. I'll wait actually till January 1st I'll wait till January 1st till I offer them out. And then all these boys can go. Right, and then everyone else. Geez, the value of some of these boys have gone up huge since the start of the season. Look at this. Cassidy's worth $500,000 now at most. No, that wasn't the case. Rob Street, near enough the same. Horton, again, all my young boys. Coke is growing, and his potential's gone up too. He was only 4-star potential. Potentially 4-star potential when I signed him. Egan Riley. I'll have a look. And maybe, what was that? Lacey and Ochoa. Oh yeah, Ochoa. We didn't have. I didn't have an option to even ask him. And Lacey, was it Shay or Sean? Is that his name? I think those two didn't even give us an option. But even if they did, they weren't on our. They weren't good enough, or they're not on our potentially good players yet at the moment, unfortunately. Shay, yeah, it was Shay Lacey. Yeah, I knew it was a sound. Couldn't remember if it was Sean. I remember you gave 2 recommendations. One was Sean and one was Shay. I think it was Lacey and Moore, was it? And I got the 2 mixed up. Okay, we did have a good shout. Let's have a look at our scouting. I've been scouting these boys, and I've been scouting obviously lads in our league. But we have this goalkeeper came back to us. Look at the price tag he's got. 1.5 grand. So let's ask the agent. Actually, let's just have a quick look at him personality wise and all that. Balanced. He's a Swansea supporter, Welsh boy. From Wales. Let's ask his agent. I'm interested. Yeah, I'm interested in signing him. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, Lewis would be definitely interested in joining Cheltenham. Bristol won't require a transfer fee. Nice. Majority of clubs to be in he wants to be an important player, and he wants a grand. Yeah, okay, that's fair enough for me. Yeah, that's fair enough for me. Let's inquire about this. Let's ask Bristol. What do they feel? Sean Moore. Yeah, Shay Lacey. Yeah, I remember that. No, George Nevitt is in good form for Rochdale. Again, I'll have a look at him now. Right. Anyone else particularly standing out? See, no, I know he wants a lot of money a week, so he's not going. 35, Cambridge winger. Gambian boy. He might be on the cards now. 23. Um, Again, I'll just inquire. Let's just inquire about these lads. Make an inquiry, and then I'll ask his agent about his availability. I'd be interested. I am interested. Yeah. They only want about 8 grand, says the agents, and he wants about a grand himself, 1.2 max. That seems fair to me. Yeah, I'll take him. 23 again. I want to keep to the under 21s, but 23 is fine. You know. Ideally, I want to keep to the under 21s or free. If I'm paying money, I want them to have a future. You know, a big sell on bonuses. Nobody else, right? That's all my scouting for the moment. What am I actually scouting? Right, I think I like 4. Yeah, so they don't have to be great now, but I want good, potentially good players. And we're looking for like under 19s, and then obviously the scouts kind of notice other players in and around the leagues, but that's what I'm specifically scouting. Maybe I'll go under 21s. No, nah. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I will actually. Why not? Let's go for under 21s. 21 and 21. There we go. Yeah. Okay, let's see how that pans out. Again, we don't have much of a scouting budget. Got like 9 grand left for scouting players. That's feck all. Like, if I have to send people overseas and put them up in a hotel, that's the budget gone. That's the budget gone. Let's players, edit search. Let's just see who's not English, because obviously all the players in my league are going to be English. So let's just see if there's any that aren't English. You know, like that Gambian boy. You know, someone who's going to be real cheap from a different league. Everyone in my league and lower is going to be English, obviously, if I'm playing in England. So let's just see who's not English. There we go. Look at this. Again, very expensive. These are all. Have I got them? I think I have them organized by value. So let's organize them by recommendation. Then have a look at the value. Squires. Contract. Can I offer him a contract? Let's have a go. 140k. I don't really have that much, but I don't know are they going out of contract soon then. Here's a young Irish keeper, Molyneux, Henry Molyneux. Maybe I should just get January and see who's actually contract expired, right? So let's just skip ahead these 2 days. That should put us now in a position where we can see who's available. Shite, 1-1. Bahia equalised. Dang. 20 minutes left though. 20 minutes left in that game. Come on, boys. Okay, now it's showing us enough time remaining on his current contract. Yeah, him, I want him to go. He can go. He can go. He can. Again, I offered him. He's happy. He can go. Sambu. He's not good enough, like. And he has a 1-year extension clause. So if push comes to shove at the end of the year, if he's looking all right, I can just extend it for a year. That's probably long enough for you. He's out on loan now anyway, so. Ian Bergcliffe is okay. So my assistant manager is due to expire as well at the end of the season. Again, he was the original manager when I arrived in. So maybe I can find someone better than him. Lennon Miller, Lewis Miley. Have a look. I want to see if I can find any like, you know, out of contract first, and then I'll start having a look at that. Having a look at the boys. Back to position. Yeah. I think with all these players going, right, let's have a quick look at my staff search then. Let's see if I can get in an assistant who can replace our current assistant. Let's go to attributes, right? I want him to be good at people management, and I want him to be a disciplinarian, to be honest. I don't want him to take no shit. Okay, Let's just have a look. I mean, young Austrian boy, not great. Guy from Drogheda, again, not great. Let's change this. People management. I need a better people management because this guy, not bad, not bad. Yeah, I'll give him. Yeah, he's better than what I've got. I'll just sign him in now, will I? Not bad at all. Fairly professional. Right, let's have a look at him again. Um, attacking in numbers, defensive transition, counter attack, defend the box, near post, defend the near outswinging. Yeah. Managerial. Allows the freedom. Yeah, use substitutions. Yeah. Does it say here it is. Preferred formations. I mean that one I play and it's my second preference, but this one I like. He's not bad. He's not bad. I might have a look at him. I might offer him a contract actually. Let's have a look at my coaching staff. Oh, was that on the list? Was he? Shit. Yeah, yeah. I mean, quite possibly, but sometimes they don't have the attributes. I mean, no, because I want them to have at least these attributes. And this is all the people that are willing to join me with those minimum attributes. So, Burkamp's not happening. Banfield certainly has pedigree with Arsenal and Rangers, yeah. Yeah, yeah, actually, I think it might say. Let's have a look at his history. Does it say? No. Biography? Yeah, there you go. Arsenal under 18s. QPR for 3 years. Again, when QPR started to up it a bit, and then Rangers, which he held until last year. So he might be my man. I mean, we'll just ignore the fact that he was at Rangers, but staff. Who have I got? Let's have a look at my current boy, Ian Bearclough. I mean, yeah. I think that's it, man. I think the only thing the current manager, current assistant has good motivation and discipline. Bamfield doesn't have good motivation. He's not determined, and set pieces he's poor, but everything else he's good at work. Yeah, let's get him a contract, man. Hopefully, nice. Get rid of your bells and whistles. He wants 975 a week. Let's give him about 700 for 4 years. No, 925. He's after coming down a lot. 750, 4 years. 875. Right, let's go 775 for 3 years. Ooh, okay. No, he's not gonna come. Let's go 4 years again at 900. What do you say? He says hello. He says yes. He's in. Welcome. I ended up having to give you 900 quid a week. But that's still less than the current fella. So that's all positive. It's all positive, guys. He's better than our current assistant manager, and I know I'm paying him less as well. Happy days. That's how you do it. Find the right staff. I think that's the most important thing in Football Manager. You can find great players, but the staff, I think, if you want to build a long-term success at any of the clubs that you're managing, you want to get your staff in. Right, let's go. Let's get to January. 2 days, 1 day. Oh, yeah. No. Again, I'll get to January before I have a look at players. Let's get to it. Only 1 more day. We're playing Northampton on opening day, so that could be the last. I think we're losing players on the 1st as well, so there's be a few players short. Sullyhill Moore has made a loan offer. I've inquired, so I want to buy him. Okay, press conference for against Northampton. The game against Northampton, right? 3 boys. 3 boys, welcome in. You must be intent on gaining a measure of revenge on Northampton. Yeah, they beat us the last day. We got revenge on Reading yesterday. So, yeah. The lads will be looking forward to this one for a while. Like, yeah. They've looked sharper in training. I mean, they always look. They're training like champion horses. There, you want to see them out there, legs on them. You know, those that aren't injured. But even when they're coming back from injury, you know, they're putting the shift in. They've looked sharper in training and very much up for this game. Yeah, we need a win. We want a revenge. They've suffered 3 straight losses in the league and are relegation candidates. I mean, it's a shock. It's a shocker that who we lost to this season. We've lost to like some teams we should have beaten, really. Yeah. Do you think they're capable of dealing with Northampton? Surely a comfortable win is in order here. I mean, training has been excellent in the build-up for this one. Confident of securing a result. If we play our game and everyone does their job, we should win. Yeah, definitely. Sambu continues to do well. Again, I prefer to talk about players that are here. You're on a great run. Yeah. We were poor. We were knocked out of the 2 cups, knocked out of the FA Cup, and knocked out of the Bristol Street Motors early last month. They were our first 2 games. Then we lost the next league game. And then it's been all victories since then. I think we got 12 points from 12, wasn't it? That's not too bad. You're on a great run, yeah. This will bring vibrancy and togetherness about the group. It's possible. It's probably the best squad I've ever had. Yeah, definitely. Again, it's my first manager's job, so this is the best squad I've ever had. That's about to change, though. Next week, we're going to get some more players in, hopefully. 1st January. We'll see what I can do. Our Cheltenham ranks among the league leaders in fouls and cards awarded. I mean, we play a very open game, and the lads aren't like shying away from putting the boot in when they make a mistake, you know? Fair play. That shows passion. We're all here. We're a passionate side. One of the league leaders in fouls and cards. Like, I mean, you play our game or you don't play at all. You know, we don't let the opposition play football. Whether we have to sacrifice fouls and cards, so be it. But it appears to be an approach which is working. Yeah. How much of your success is due to that style of play? I mean, I wouldn't call it dirty. I'd call it tactical, you know. It's clever. Don't let them play football at any cost. You know? Certainly played a part in our good form. We seek to assert ourselves on a match and play on our terms. That's exactly... I love when it has like pretty much exactly what I want to say there. Lovely stuff. Right, thanks lads. See you after. Okay, then I think are we 31st? Skip another day. Baggy's looking. How are we actually? How was our? Yeah, look. Whoa. Yeah, 12 wins from 12. We lost. Oh, yeah. Again, poor form at the start of the month. Then we bounced back. We showed our true colours. Then look, beating Reading. We got a comeback against Reading. We lost to them early in the season. I think that was our first loss. Was Reading. Our second loss was Northampton. So we're looking to get revenge against these two. We're halfway there. They're bottom of the table, so we're looking to pile on the misery, like. Shit. Oh, they're all offering to send him out on loan. Just take him on loan. Number of players have voiced their displeasure over the quality of training sessions. I mean, these are all the lads I'm training in other positions. Will Ferry. I want you to learn a wing back, Will. Please. Again, it's everyone I'm teaching another position is not happy about it, but you know, tough. Pity about yous. No, this guy isn't actually. How's his weak foot? Yeah. Development. His passing is great. Maybe I'll put him as like a defensive midfielder, an alternative defensive midfielder, maybe. Roaming playmaker. Learn that for a bit. And your long passes, please. No, Parkinson, please. Yeah, passing. Try some long passes. Long range passes. Yeah. Please do that. Thank you. Okay. And who are the boys? Let me just check. Nevitt. Under 18s. Welsh boy. He doesn't look great. I'm not even going to waste a scout on him, to be honest. I don't have much scouting budget. He's not able to play for Ireland, though. And Miller. Hibbs. No, Lennon. There he is, Motherwell. Now he's a better shout. Holy moly. Yeah, he does look better, but for a reason. 7 million for Lennon Miller. Good luck. Good night. See you later. And George Nevitt. Again, his stats that I could see didn't look great. I know, I don't have a scouting budget. I have some left over at the end of January, might be worth having a look at, but he's not my priority at the moment. Okay, Lewis Thomas, Bristol. Okay, yeah, they don't want anything for him. Fantastic. They don't want anything for him, so I'll offer that. John Maguire. Yeah, no, that's enough. There's a Choa. Yeah. Oh yeah, he could. Yeah, asked to represent nation. He said no. Yeah, so I can't keep asking him, but he's on my list now. There's the scouting finished. Does it say? Scouting finished. The Choa. I mean, not fantastic either. You never know. That could change though over time. You know. He's not the worst. He's in and around. Oh yeah, Egan Riley. Yeah. Egan. Burnley's under 21s. Right back. He doesn't look fantastic. Again, he's got the right attributes for a right back. I'm liking that. Yeah, it looks good to me. That looks alright, like, for a lower league right back. We'll have a look at him. Or Ireland will have a look at him, right? They only want 8 grand for him. Make that offer, please. Yeah, he'd be a great buy. 8 grand. And Thomas, right? Start negotiations. You can be my first choice goalkeeper. Let's see, you can be a cup goalkeeper. Let's offer you a cup goalkeeper for the moment. He accepts that, yeah. Nice one. Again, I'm not in any cup competitions this year, so we're alright. We won't have to play this guy and he'll be happy enough. He wants between 850. So I'll start with 850. Let's see if I can get rid of your unused sub fee. Your clean sheet bonus you can have, and let's get rid of your appearance fee. And let's see if I can get you for 3 years. What do you say? Right, I'll give you 950, 3 years. 900, 3 years, and a 550 appearance fee. 400 appearance fee. Ah, shite. I really want you, man, so I'm gonna have to concede. I'll go 1.2. I'm not doing any more than that. And no, you're not coming then. Unlucky boy. Unlucky. You're not coming to Cheltenham. You're not our man. DJ Riley. No. Idris Khan, who's still any good? Oh right, yeah. I can't wait now. When we get to next season and none of the things have happened, that'll be good. Anyway, I still have this current goalkeeper. That other fella I didn't need to get because I still have this other current goalkeeper to the end of the season. So maybe at the end of the season I'll be able to get like a goalkeeper that I actually want to get in. That guy was 26, who I was just Thompson, he's not quite the prospect I'm looking for. He would have done now, you know what I mean, for the next season or two. But I have someone. This guy, on the other hand, he'll replace some of the boys I have on loan. He only wants fringe player. Let's get rid of that. Promotion. You're not getting any more if we get promoted. Goal bonus, I don't mind. Like, putting a few in the back of the net's all right by me. 3 years. What do you say? He wants $1,000. I'll give you $1,000 for 3 years. Happy days. Welcome aboard, son. Suyuku Jana, or however you pronounce it. Sorry if I butchered your name. Saiku, I'll call you. Saiku Jana. Kanu, Idris Kanu. Let's have a look. He's a dribbler. He's good on the ball, but everything else doesn't seem great. He's a flair, like he's a show pony, absolute show pony. He can just do tricks and dribble all, and he can do it all day. Everything else is man, doesn't look great. 24 years old. He's contracted for the next while, so he won't be easy. You'll have to pay for him. Like they have long contracts. George Nevitt, yeah, I had a look at him there. Yeah, he's not great. He's not great, and I didn't fully scout him because I don't have enough scouting budget to just be sending scouts out willy nilly. I'm tight, we're tight financially. Got 9 grand, like so. I want to keep that. If I get to the end of the January transfer window and I still have a budget left, I might have a look. But he's a good one, Holycheck. I mean, he could he's championship quality, could be low Premiership quality in the future. Dennis, too expensive, man. Who's this guy? Oh, he's 32, 36, too old. Lewis Thomas. I mean, he would have been nice to get, but he wouldn't be playing anyway. I've got a better goalkeeper at the minute, so I didn't want to give him them high wages he wanted and all them demands. So, you either want to play for me or you don't. Lewis Bellingham, 5. Okay, no. Taylor, possibly 25 though. Not what I want. Again, I want to stick to the young players, like if I can, ones that I can develop more. You know. Really, George Nevitt? No, he didn't like. Well, the stats I could see didn't look great. Like not even enticing me to buy him. Like he had no good stats from what I could see. Nothing amazing, like. Although I couldn't really see much. And what's his contract? Again, 26. Sure, let's can I just inquire? Let's make an inquiry about him. How are Rochdale getting on? Panorama National League. So maybe I'll inquire about him. I might be able to get him cheap because he's a lower league now. But I don't want to fully scout him because I like that I'm tight on the budget. All right, Ireland's best 11. These are the Sirkin centre back and Adaramola. They're both my left backs, to be honest. Yeah, that's good. That's good. All looking good. All looking good. Again, I'm excited for this January 1st. Right. Let's see. Who else can I look at signing? What do I need first of all? Who's gone? Who's leaving us? All right, I think I need to get maybe a new right back. Actually, can I tell all my loan players to go home? I think you have to go into like contract, don't you? I don't have the option, so probably not. He's leaving as well. No, can I call loan players back? Contract. Oh no, I'm offering him a new contract. Add shoots contract. Oh yeah, discuss a new contract for Adshad. I want to sign him on a new deal, yeah. Again, what's he at now? 1.8. That's a lot. Discuss a new contract with the agent. We're interested, man. I'm not very interested, but I'm interested. He wants the same wage. He wants plenty of playing time. Can't guarantee the level of playing time, man. We're not prepared to be flexible over this. Right, I'll talk to you later about it, so go on. Can't guarantee the playing time. Can't guarantee there won't be better lads in the team. And I only like Ollie Inca. Look, he's a good lad. And who else? Who was the other one? Bonds. Bonds is another one. Like, he mightn't get his game ahead of them boys. Choa, no, he wasn't great, and he doesn't want to play for Ireland either. At the moment, Calvin Ramsey. I definitely couldn't afford him, man. No way could I. Even his wages. Jeez. But he's quality though. He is quality. Calvin Ramsey's a top player. Like he there's no getting him in. And I have loads of right backs as well for the moment. Let's do a clear out of right backs. Not my priority at a right back. If I clear out a good few right backs, then maybe. I think I might need I need some wingers like and attackers, because they're the ones I play like with a lot of wingers and attackers, and a lot of them got injured, and a lot of them were getting injured. Like, and I had to play like the boys I had in on loan, which I didn't really want to play. Recovery, yeah, all good. This training this week, yeah, all looks good to me. All looks good. All looks good. This is the best 11. Yeah, sounds about right. Cheltenham work permit updates. Okay. Let's see how this is. Yeah, I mean, it's the same rules for every year. Yeah, 30 minutes for the international team, isn't it? Yeah, the national team, yeah. Status of 1 year. 20s are able to apply. Okay. Okay. Right, we'll worry about that when the time arrives. Cadamarteri, the striker, again, he didn't want to come to us. And he's very expensive wages. But he was a good player. He was good, alright. Alright, so Flight has taken ad sheet for 5 months. That's alright. I don't play with many midfielders, so again, he was my like first reserve though. Okay, next match. He's learning his right back. He's learning right back. He's getting there. Yeah, and he doesn't play right back, but it's good to have a couple of strings. Good to have a couple of strings to your bow. Oh god, I'm so tired today, guys. I'm really feeling the effects of that 12-hour stream. Although I did have a fantastic sleep. I slept for ages. I didn't get up till like 4 p.m. today. I went to bed at like, 4:30, 5 o'clock last night. I stayed up for a bit and ate some food and all after the stream, and then I didn't get up today till after 4. Boy, I was absolutely exhausted. I won't be doing that every week, that's for sure. And again, I still haven't fixed any of the emotes or channel point stuff. Not yet. Because like that, I slept all day today and then was lazy. I might get to it tomorrow, but I've got like regular work tomorrow, so I don't know if I'll have time. Tuesday, I'm not going to stream, so I'll probably spend Tuesday evening and then doing all that stuff. Cheltenham are allowed to register. 22 players allowed to register. Right. Cool. Let me see if let's discuss the availability, right? What can I do for you? Thanks for sending the inventory. Get in touch to discuss further. I'm pleased you've taken, right? So he wants, right, in order to sign the player, he wants, okay, now he wants 2 to 2.8. So he wants about 2.5 grand, right? His wage demands are borderline insanity. Let's be honest, my client he's not gonna water down the wages, right? So I'll talk to you later then. I don't really want him. I don't really need him, but for free, I was willing to take him in. And to think I could have got him for what, 1.3 is all he was asking for the last time. Don't want to double that. Again, the board are loving it. The board are loving it. Excellent. Look at that. Untouchable. Can't touch this. Do 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 do. Bump 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 bump. I think I'm safe, so I think I'm safe. But they're not really happy with my transfers. But I haven't made any transfers yet because all the transfers have been made automatically for the next season anyway. I've no budget. But let's see what we can do in this window. I'm not going to get any big boys in to really push that up. But look at that. Squad's good. Tactics are good. Matches. Recent results. You should be delighted with the results. Maybe the cup matches probably brought that down. What do the supporters think? That's what's really important. Again, unhappy about and they're not happy with the squad. Again, I don't have any big names. Like, that's what the transfers and the squads. They're not happy with that, but they're happy with how we're getting on. Tactics they're happy with. I'll take that. Southwood, team leader. He's the big boy that won't sign a new contract. My best player, goalkeeper. Sercombe's going. Long's going. Smith's going. And Aidan Keena. I want him to be my star man. Elliot Bonds as well. He can be a star man. Will Ferry, Ollie Inca, Rob Street. Starman. Georgie Lloyd. Starman. Freestone. Not bad. Horton, here's a who. Starman. Spencer Adams. Starman. Cassidy. Still out injured. He should be back in a week or two. Another Starman. I'm happy with all them. The rest of them, you know, they can go. I'm building my own team and we're building it slowly, but let's see what changes we can make in this January. It's going to be a lot of changes. First, this match before we can have a look at it, and I'll play my 4-3-3 against them. I don't fancy attacking these boys with two. Yeah, right. Let's have a look. Team select. I need to rechange that as well. Let's go 4-3-3. Let's do a quick pick and then sort it from there. Who else? Rob Street. No. Keena. Yeah, Keena for Deji. Goodwin. Goodwin's leaving us. So, Sarah Combe, I want him out. Again, I lost Ibrahim. Coke and Cassidy. Look, like I have... These are two important players, and when I wouldn't be able to fill the team if I was playing my other formation. So I need to get some more like wingers. I've already had to change Street to learn left wing and Keena to learn right wing because they were centres. So I need wingers. And I'm after signing that new fella, Jenna, or whatever his name was, however you pronounce it. Again, sorry if I butcher names, but I only ever see them written down. So what can you do? It's probably not the worst butchering of the names, but Elliot Bonds, again, my and I need maybe midfielders as well because everyone looks kind of tired in the centre. Thompson's leaving, like a defensive midfielder. Again, I signed Chapman and Adsheds on or Ads Head. I don't know if it's Ads Head or Adsheed. I have no idea which way he pronounces that. Maybe another centre. So far, I'm all right at the back. All right at the back. For my starting 11's all right at the back anyway. Horton. Williams. Freestone can go out left. Yeah. Right. Let's do it. Let's do it to it. Would Lewis Miley coming in on loan? Miley from like, is he the one from Newcastle like that? Is that who I'm thinking of? First thing I'm going to look for though is players I can get in for free. Players I can like get in on a contract and have them. Like I don't particularly need players in on loan particularly because we're flying in the league. Like even all I have to do is avoid relegation. I don't really want to get promoted this year. I reckon it'll be a struggle in the championship. Atletico Mineiro versus Bahia finished 1-1. So that's the end of that. Yeah, Miley. Yeah, he's a quality young player, Miley. But like that, I want to get players in that I can develop. Wait, where's Williams playing right back? Let's put Sean in the window. Put Sean in the window because people are looking to buy him. Hopefully, want to get rid of him, and he's a good lad. Who else can I put in? Maybe, yeah, I kind of need someone to replace Thompson, a holding midfielder. But I'll see who I can get in for free. And then towards the end of the window, I'll probably scramble to get lads in on loan just to see me out to the end of the year. But first things first, I want to get players in who want to be here, who are cheap, who can grow. You know, that's my priority. And, you know, I can't name any off the top of my head. Like, there's none really. It's up to the scouts, see what they can find. Like, that guy, Jenna, he'll do well. He'll replace him. He's in on loan. So, Jenna will be able to play on the wings, which would be, he's a good sign. And got him for, what, 8 grand, I think it was? Not bad. And £1 a week or 900 quid a week. He'll do. Right, we good to go? Yes. Let's do it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, he's good. You never know though. I might get him in like, but I'd say his wages are probably like Premier League starters. You know, their wages are probably too much. Like, even if I'm only paying a percentage of them, it's probably still a huge amount. Okay, the media again have been backing us, lads. So go out there and give us a showing. Come on, boys. They all appeared inspired. Happy days. Good on you, lads. Great. They're a great bunch of lads. I have to say, like, great bunch of lads. I'm not really gonna miss anyone who leaves, Because the two reserve centre midfielders who left, they'll be back. The only person I'll kind of miss will be Goodwin. He'll be a miss for us. Like, I think he's not leaving though till the 1st of February. So we can get through January with him and maybe try find a replacement by the end. But like that, I want to get sturdy lads in, lads I can rely on in there that will grow and all that. You know, that tick all my boxes. And then for the last like week and deadline day, I'll be looking to scramble to get players in on loan just for the rest of the season. But for the next like week or two, I'm looking for them gems. I'm looking for them players I can base my team on, you know. Starting 11 for the next couple of seasons. Someone who's going to grow. Someone who's ticks all the boxes, everything I'm looking for. Again, this is a tight old game so far. Nothing much happening. Nothing much happening. Right, let's demand more from the boys. 15 minutes in. They've gotten a yellow card, so that's a good start for us. Better than us getting a yellow card. Ibrahim, lovely. Lloyd. Ooh, beautiful. Lovely. Keena playing out in the wing. Lloyd or Ibrahim pushing forward. Ibrahim's only a young buck as well. He's a Nigerian lad, but he can also play for Ireland or England. Lloyd's back from injury. Good to see him. Freestone's a centre back, but he can play out left. And he's out of position though. Not the quickest, I don't think, is Freestone, but he's got a left peg on him, so he plays out the left. A left pinger. Jeez, I mean, Northampton are good, but we're tight, like, lovely. Freestone. Oh, Pepion, attacking, pressing from the front. Keena, that's a beautiful touch. Oh, that is, I want him to be he's my star man. Once the players who are leaving leave, he'll be the top boy. That is beautiful. Like, look. Ibrahim picking him out as well. Lovely touch. Took him out of it. Quick turn, changed direction, took the other defender out of it, buried it in the far corner. I mean, I can't ask for more. That was beautiful. Beautiful. Well, we want to win here away. We lost at home. These were our first home defeat of the season, was against Northampton. And they're bottom of the table, but they do well against us, really. They did well against us the last day. It was tight. See, I don't think they will develop at Cheltenham at the moment. For Ireland, I don't think they will. Oh, he's onside as well. Unlucky. See, because I don't... Oh, is it? He looked onside to me, ref. Because Cheltenham have shy training facilities. That's a key thing, actually, when you're looking to develop players. Make sure you have good... if anyone's playing this game, you want your training facilities to be top quality, really, or they won't hit their full potential. So like players like that, I'd be better off leaving them at higher clubs with better facilities. And the way to improve your facilities is to like have money in the bank. Don't spend it all on transfers, and then ask your board to improve them. And move up the league. Sometimes they'll say no, they're the right level for our club at the moment. Blah 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 blah. But if you get promoted and you have money in the bank, it's easier to ask the board to improve your facilities. So Cheltenham at the moment have shite facilities. So that's why I'm looking for players like I can get in young and kind of sell on when I get to the championship, buy like teenagers, get them in for free and then sell them on when they're early 20s and still worth a lot, and I can get sell on bonuses and all that. Long run, long game. Plus the wages for younger players tends to be a lot less. So that's handy. Playing the long game, and the less I have to spend on wages, the less I have to spend on transfers, the more then long term I can pump into the stadium and training facilities. Keep that train rolling, But definitely, like, I'll have a look at Lacey and Moore. I'll have a look at all them boys when it comes to like the last week, and I need to get players in. They'll be like, top of the list. Right, 20 minutes. Keena for Oyedeji. Olayinka, I don't really have anyone else. It'll be Bonds, won't it? It'll have to be Bonds. Freestone for Williams. And Papillon for Street? Yeah. Street's not fully fit, but it's only 20 minutes. Do a job for us. Well, he is fully fit, but he's a little bit tired. He's a little bit sleepy. What about today? Can we hear the like crowd noises today? Everyone hear that crowd? Yeah, not a full house today. Bottom of the table they are, I suppose, but you'd think there'd be a bigger crowd than this. Work the ball into the box. Is that not already a thing? Shite. I thought I was already doing that. Orton. Or no, I can't really bring him on. Sharing. Fox. Lovely defense, boys. That'll do. Let's play balanced football for the last. Let's go defensive for the last 3 minutes. Why not? Let's just keep them out. Ah, yeah, that'll do. That'll do. That'll do. Play. Run down the clock, lads. Take your time with this, Sherwood. Take it, Southwood. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Well done. That's revenge for the two teams that beat us early in the season. Happy days. Okay, nice. Well done, lads. That'll do. The media have been talking a lot, talking us up, and you delivered. Well done. Oh, okay. Look at that. Look at we're all in the same points. 49 points between us and second. Like automatic promotion. We're basically there. Goal difference are beating us, but oh, they have a game in hand. Actually, all the three teams ahead of us have a game in hand, and the team behind us. But we're what? We're 6 points in the playoff spots. Happy, 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 happy. Cheltenham in control as Cobblers are brushed aside. Yeah, possession wise, we beat them. XG, we beat them. Again, it was a tight, cagey game. There wasn't even one XG between us. Wasn't even one XG. Right, press conference. Yeah, no, I was very interested on a loan, but he doesn't want to join at all. I inquired, and he said no, because he would have been class. Like he would have been top goal scorer for sure. Like I'll try actually again now. Maybe in January might be different. Didn't he sign? Did he not sign a pre-contract with someone as well? Is that not why he said no, or is that someone else? Can't remember. You should have let up at the fantastic season by making a mockery of those predicting relegation. Yeah, I'm proud of what we achieved so far this season. It's a case of being optimistic as possible. We're good enough to win something. Yeah, we are actually. Like, yeah, you never know. Were you pleased with Ibrahim's performance today? I mean, yeah, that pass out wide, but Keena made the most of it. Yeah, he was the best player on the pitch. He didn't make he had a very good game, and the assist. Do you feel your squad could do with strengthening in any particular position? Yes. Probably. I mean, a couple, so no comment. There are rumours that you are still in the market for another player. Do you think that you'll bring in a few new faces? Yeah, I think there'll be some sort of business done before too long. Yeah. Yeah. You've been linked with Todi Adeyemo. See the player you're talking about? Okay. No, not at that price. Absolutely not. Don't know where you're getting your information, but they're taking you for a long ride. So, no. None of us can say for sure. Could predict the future. We'd all be very rich, you know, if I could predict the future. The window is open once more, bringing in speculation over your plans for Cheltenham. Will there be any deals in the coming weeks? Yeah, I'm always looking to improve the squad, and some new signings are likely. But I'm not going to splash. I don't have any cash to splash, so I think I'm actually getting a few boys in already that I had nothing to do with. Kinsela's joining us. Again, a right back. Why do you keep signing right backs? Another one. Centre mid, actually. Okay, so he'll be a reserve. How much am I hope I'm not paying him loads. Again, another midfielder. He'll arrive next month on a free transfer. Again, a winger. He'll join. Is he joining on loan? No, transfer. Right, so I'm getting him. Another winger. Not great, but young, not bad. These are all the players that are joining me now this month and next. Start, end of the window, and this month. Um, what was this? Oh, they wanted 170. I don't want. I don't want him. No thanks. Nevitt. I inquired about Nevitt. He's leaving. He's coming in. Andy Smith. He's joining on a loan. He's joining on a loan. Shepherd left back. Right. So I'll have a left back for the end of the season. So I'm getting players in for cover anyway. I might have to get anyone. But if I can sign him for 8 grand on a grand a week, that'd be good. Like, he's not the best, but he's free and he's got good potential. Or he's not free, but 8 grand, like, is practically free. That's like 2 weeks' wages for some of my players I got rid of at the start of the season. Joe Nuttall's joining on a 4-month loan and getting him in. Goodwin's leaving. He'll leave in like 2-3 weeks. But 400 grand, so that'll be that added. Bamfield's joining, right. Inbox. Connolly ends goal drought. Jeez, every goal Connolly scores, he's ending a goal drought. He's not a top goal scorer, like. A weird clause that may have expired now. Port Vale. De Peppa. D. Peppa. Under 18s. He's quick. He's 16. His contract runs out soon. Let's make an inquiry about him. Again, he's a striker, a quick striker. So I could teach him a wide role. He might be good. In Port Vale in our league, but they're probably going down. Maybe again he's out of contract as well, so maybe he might. He might tick all the boxes. He might tick all them boxes. Good shout. Yeah, very good. Hopefully he comes up back, cheap and good. 6 loan ends, contract expires. Here we go. This is where boys start leaving, and I really have to shake things up. Player of the week. Ferguson should be dropped by Ireland. Not a hope. Baggy's targeting success. Yeah, my social feed. So yeah, here we go. Who's this? My social manager, my personal assistant, is telling me who I should follow on social media. Yeah. Yeah, I'll follow all of them. See what's going on. I'll follow all of them as well. Yeah, I'll follow them. Yeah, sure. It costs nothing for a follow, lads. It costs nothing. Just you might get some news about them. Again, Bazzunu's playing well. Who's my next match? Bolton, is it? Bolton next. Yeah, Bolton and Carlisle again. I played them recently. That was a good game, even though they were bottom of the table. That was a good game. I'm playing them very quick. Like, played them on the 23rd and then again a month later. That's very quick turnover. Play the same team twice. Right, so I've got like 2 important players loaned out, kind of. I should probably maybe look at getting a loan manager in. I don't have a loan account anyway. I don't have a set piece coach either. I kind of don't have space for one. Oh well. What's this? Leaderboards. Oh right, yeah. I don't care. Cheltenham, right? Injury risk, right? So some of these are very high injury risk, but that's all right. Like, we have to do what we got to do. Like, I don't have enough players, and I want to keep them training because. Okay, the board have blocked Bamfield as they feel I don't need another assistant, right? Wheelstone will be due 120 grand compensation if the deal goes through. Feck. I have to pay 120 grand to. No, I don't have it. Fortunately not, I'm afraid. So I'm going to have to stick with who I've got for the moment. Damn, I was hoping I'd get him. I guess I'll just have to stick with my current assistant for the time being. And his contract expires. He's never played for us. We signed him at the end of the last window. I didn't sign him, but he joined. And he's on a big contract, two grand a week. I don't want you. Release him. Can I just release him now? Yes. Out you get. Nice. I don't even have to pay any release clause. Sweet. Scouting updates. No, too old. Who's telling these boys to scout them? I'm not. And finances. Okay, I've got like 5 grand I can spend, so that's like two, 3 players I can get in on my wage budget. Pretty much, like if they come in cheap, that's like 2, 3 players I can get. So I'm looking to unload players. Let's see, offer via transfer room, unspecified, offer them out. Who else do I want to get rid of? Williams. I mean, Williams is good though, but Will Ferry's my man at left back, so Williams, offer via transfer room. If I can get some money for you, I'll be happy. Smith, I mean, I kind of want to hold on to you for the minute. You're out of contract at the end of the year, but you're good enough to stay for this season. Like, he's good. He's good. Thompson's leaving. Derry wants him. Derry. Brian Mayer. Is he going somewhere? Is he? No. That's the national team summary. Make an inquiry. He's very expensive. I won't be able to afford him. Worth a go though. Worth a go. I hear from a reliable source that Mayer is a good goalkeeper. I've heard that from a reliable source that Mayer is a very good goalkeeper. So I have to. I don't have the money for him, but you never know. Sercombe. Can I get rid of you? Offer him out. Out you go. Pet, I think I've just released him. He's leaving already. This goalkeeper. Transfer. Offer him out. Out you go. The other goalkeeper, he's out on loan now, so I only have 1 reserve keeper. Southwood. Jeez, if I sold you now, and if I got £1 million or 1.4 million for you, I might be able to do some serious business, man. I don't, but jeez, you're the reason why we're up so high in the league. Honestly, like, tough. Street, Coca, Cassidy, Lloyd, Goodwin. Everyone else is staying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got 5 strikers and I need kind of 8 attackers. I've got 5, so I need 3 more, pretty much. And I signed that other guy, so I need 2 more. Busy window. It'll be a busy window. Come back to the office. Pet, he's gone. Lovely. So let's have a look now. I didn't have to pay any release, and now I've got 6 grand to be working with. So that's like 3, maybe 4 half decent players. Look at my scouting budget. It's gone, man. I can't be scouting players. Like, I spent 5 grand of that in like 2 days. Shite. I have to be very selective with who I scout then. Very selective. Williams. His loan finishes. Grand, man. Out you go. Never played. His loan is finished. Hammond's loan is finished. Oh, his loan is finished. Damn, he was the only one I actually kind of played and liked. But look at his wage, too much. Good riddance. He might be worth having another look at, like. Let's make an inquiry about him. Let's ask. Let's ask. Bevan, he was shite. But he played 2 out of necessity. As I say, he made 11 out of necessity. He played 14. You know, about 10 of them out of necessity. Hammond didn't play. He didn't play. Williams again played 8. He wasn't bad now. But I had plenty of right backs. Hourahan. He's not playing. Again, they don't want to sell him. Can I just, I can't just offer him a contract, can I? No. I'll declare my interest. Do I have any news on him? No, nothing. Let me add him to my shortlist for a year. Who else have I got on my shortlist? Jeez, Sonny Carey. Removed from the shortlist. He's too expensive. This guy, again, removed from the shortlist. Don't want them. And Jenna and Pepe, yeah. That'll do for now. Blues, how are we getting on, man? Welcome back. Welcome back. We just started our January transfer window. So hopefully we can get a few boys in because loads of them have left. All our loan players have left. We'll be struggling. I need to get some players in, but the problem is now I've no budget. Got 6 grand in the wage budget. No money for scouting players really, and 42 grand to transfers. Like, so see what we can do. Who's this? He might be worth taking a look at. How are you, Blues? How's your Sunday going? I'll make an inquiry about him. It doesn't cost. I don't think it costs anything to inquire about players. Coca's back. Happy days. Nice. How's he getting on a complete forward? He's getting there. He's getting there. Not bad, man. Asda have gone and substituted my beers with some Coors. Ooh. Which I didn't realize. Sure. I'm sure you'll drink them anyway, though. You know what I mean? Don't let them go to waste. That's for certainly don't let them go to waste. I hate that though when they swap out things like that. Okay, yeah. Okay, so he's got a Mayor has a sellout thing, a buyout clause for 425. Still, I can't afford it, but that's good to know. Chapman commits future. Nice. So he's out on loan at Sligo, but when he comes back, he'll be here till 2026. So I can get a few quid for him. And he's a good reserve player. He's a good reserve player. Oh no, I missed that. Oh, last Pokemon. Ben Williams, right? Someone, Derry want him, right? Feck it. Yeah, I'm happy just to get rid of players. Wigan want Long. You've been a good servant, Long, but I'm very happy. 58k. Ooh. Oh, I'm very tempted to get him back. I mean, I didn't play. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I'm very tempted to call. Oh. Right. Oh, shite. Let me make an offer, actually. No. Fuck, I reject. Okay, let's see what they do. I accidentally clicked the wrong button there. Again, I'm very sleepy today, guys. Very tired. The brain's not firing on all cylinders. It was a long one yesterday. Could do it an hour rest. But you know, if I rest, who's going to manage Cheltenham Town all the way to the Champions League? You know, someone has to do it. You know, this time of the season with that congested fixture list, you know, everyone's a bit tired. But what can you do? January transfer windows. We need to get players in. Someone needs to be here in this office getting the job done. And I'm that man. West Brom Malcolm offer. Right. Let me see. Let's have a look at our finances, right? I can spend another seven grand, right? So let's make adjustments. Let's go to 55 grand, and then if I have 55 grand a week in the wage budget, I can spend another 4 grand, and I've got 200k to spend pretty much. So this guy is very possibly I might sign him. Let's have a quick look at him and see what was his transfer. What were they looking for? Reports, overview. Where did it say when I inquired they were looking at whatever? 60 grand is what they want. So yeah, I mean, I'll offer you 45 grand for him, right? Non-negotiable. Make that offer. 45 grand and I'll take him back permanently. Because he wasn't the worst. He's fit and he's determined. They're the players I want. He works hard and he was a good lad to have in the training ground. He's a strong boy as well. And he will be good, you know, that's a good shout. Sean Moore. There's his report back from the Ireland squad. He doesn't want to play for us. Oh. Excuse me. Oh, he's very expensive, so he's not coming anywhere near Cheltenham. 2 grand wages as well. Not the worst, but again, Bailey, Spencer Adams, training like a prize horse. Put my arm around you. Well done, boy. Hugs all around. Okaka's only back from injury. Look at that. He's out to prove a point. Speak about praise player. I mean, he's only a young fella and he's coming a long way. Like, if he keeps training like that, he'll be one of our top players. Rob Street, only back from injury as well. Love to see it, guys. Coming back from injury and putting a shift on, like you missed the place. Like you missed being out there. Fantastic stuff. Let's go. Yeah, we're all on it, are we? Slowpoke. That's one I've heard of. Exactly. I'm only catching the ones I've ever heard of. Blues knows the crack. Yeah, the only one. Let me see. McClelland acknowledges Blues effect. Some young CB on loan has thanked me for getting in the Northern Ireland setup. Jeez, fair play to him. Jeez, you're in like a lower league as well, and they're getting called up for an international. Like, that's always good. I think I've got 3 boys on the team here. I have a Northern Irish lad. My goalkeeper, Luke Southwood. My best player is the one who gets called up for the Northern Ireland squad. And then the 2 Guyanese guys, Bonds and the centre back, Spencer Bailey. It's good to have internationals in the lower league teams, man. Pretty good. 18 years of age in League 2, still called up. Ooh, he's a keeper, man. He's a keeper. Keep a hold of him. You know, if they're getting international games at that age, like, he'll develop a lot better than he would if he wasn't getting called up. Nice. Inbox. Okay. Look, this feck off. 500,000. Even if I wanted to. It's not happening. No way. Not happening. That is not happening. Okay. Again, look at that. Look at this. They still haven't played their games in hand, but we're all on the same points. Between 5th and 2nd are all on the same points, but 4th, 3rd and 2nd have a game in hand. And 6th. 6th can actually catch me if Bolton win. I think we're playing Bolton next. So even if they do win, we can knock them right back down. Get that 3 points back. Oh, okay. Oh, he's in on loan, is he? Is he only in on loan? Oh, yeah, centre back in on loan. Right. Yeah, good luck. Not happening. But you have them for the season anyway. Enjoy them. Enjoy them while you have them. And it's good if you have players like that as well. Although if you're starting them, that means one of your players isn't starting, and it's always players develop better if they play more matches. But not always, not always. But having good players like that in your squad also help everyone in the training ground. So it's good to have players in, like big players in, and he'll do you for the season. I think as well if you have I don't know, he might be a bit young to be like a leader of a mentor group, but if you go to training and then there's mentoring, usually they have to be like older players are usually like the highly influential players. But if you have someone who's like really good, like even these guys are young, but they're influential players. And then if you have other players in that group, like you can see it here, estimate influence on the group. He has an average influence. Sean Long, because he's not great. He has light influence because he's great. Will Ferry is younger again, so he's average influence. So they kind of like help each other, and they can like teach each other their traits and stuff like that. So let's say like Aidan Keena, for example, he can shoot from distance, lob the keeper, and knock the ball past opponents. So if they're in this group, there's a chance Oyedeji or Will Goodwin could learn one of those. If you're like a highly influential player, there's a chance that one of these other players might learn them traits just as an extra trait, Sercom, for example, who I don't have really any highly influential, but that's a little extra thing for developing players, is to have your mentoring groups. And you can just ask your assistant as well, so he'll just automatically whip them up, and you can personalize them as well if you want. Like if you want a particular player to be mentored by another particular player, you can do that yourself. But I'd say that young 18-year-old, I mean, he's probably a good player, but because he's only 18, he mightn't be very influential. That's definitely the positive of getting like some senior players, getting them in. That's probably the most beneficial thing of having senior players in your squad. Ryan Manning, nah, he's not playing. Malcolm, they accepted that 45k for Malcolm, right? He's coming back to Cheltenham, lads. He's coming back. He played 11 games for us when our boys were injured, because he's good, like, but I didn't want to play him because he wasn't my player. So he's back and he's joining. He's going to be a squad player. He's not getting any of these bells and whistles, promotion, and he's not getting a wage rise for promotion. Goal bonus he can keep. Appearance fee, let's put that down to 500. And he wants what? He wants between 950 and 1.3. So let's offer him $1,000 straight off the bat for 3 years. See what he says. Oh no. Right. This is right, your opening offer is far away from my demands. Okay. Make me an acceptable offer or these talks will end. These are the terms I'm asking for. Oh, I mean, I don't like that attitude, man. I don't like that attitude. I might risk negotiating again, but he'll probably say no. Maybe I'll just ask for an extra year on your contract. I don't want you for another year and then to lose you and not make any money on you. I'd rather get someone else in, to be honest. So what I'll do is I'll accept your demands, but for 2 years. And how about a goal bonus of 300 quid instead of 200? How does that sound? No. Grant. Handy. That's handy when the players make the decisions for me, That's 45 grand I've saved now for someone else. It would have been nice to have him back, but no, not when he's giving me all that. Me. You either want to play for Cheltenham or you don't, man. Look at these boys here. Look at Cassidy. Look at Okoka. I always get his name wrong. Look at Okoka, man. My club legend, Chukovic, was a player assistant. Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, back in E2, yeah. And he well, I mean, fair enough. You can't hold the boy back, you know. He's a good servant. You know, you can't hold him back. I mean, it's upsetting. It is sad, but you know, you have to support your own. So he's a good serviceman. Ah, yeah, I don't blame him. To be fair, yeah, there you go. Yeah, might have to get his old partner from Birmingham, as the ex-international Scott Hogan. Oh yeah, yeah, to be a new assistant. Yeah, I was looking at a new assistant there. My assistant's out of contract at the end of the season. I had to offer him a new contract, but I don't think I will. I'll see who's available to me at the end of the season. When it does run out, I'll probably have some more options at my disposal. I could have signed a new assistant there, but I would have had to pay like 120 grand to cancel his current contract. I wasn't willing to do that. Sercom, can you find yourself a new club, please? You can go for free. Just get out of here. Anyone want him for free? Offer him out. I offered him out for free. Long and Williams could be gone, so I might need to find myself a new wing back. Might have to do that. Right, let's go back so everyone can see, and we have a look at what players we can have a look at. Brennan. No, I tell you what, right? I only want to find. No, actually. I mean, he's a great boy. I'd love to get him in. I know he's going to be good. He was class in the last game, even like Premier League level. He's a young guy. I know he'll be like top quality. If I signed him, he'd be there for like the next. No, if he'll be there, Champions League. Like he's in 10 years' time, he'll be Champions League. 5 years' time, he'll be Champions League level. If I keep growing, if I don't grow, he won't hit his potential. You know, maybe at Cheltenham he won't hit his full potential because we don't have the best training ground and stuff. Okay, here's a no, too expensive, guys. But a striker or Dundee United. Here we go. There's a keeper. Make an inquiry for him. 20 grand. I can get him for maybe 10 grand. Got good potential. Top quality. Cameroonian. Yeah, he's going to be my man. Hopefully now. He's only 22. That's a young goalkeeper. 20 grand. I'm glad I didn't sign that other fella. Or that I'm glad that other. See, I'm glad I didn't bow to that other keeper. He wanted more money, and I said I stuck to me guns, and he said no, and I thought I'm gonna find someone else. This could be my man, Blondie. Blondie, his name is. Nice. He could be my man to replace the current champion I have in goal. Who else? No one's cheap. This guy Wilson, he's too old. Too old. Midfielder. He could be worth a look. Let's offer you a contract. Beckett, you're free. You want to be an important player. I'll make you a squad player. He wants to be an important player. Okay. I mean, I could just break that promise later, but let's get you in the door first. 2.5 grand. 2? And your appearance fee, 700. Unused sub, 200. Appearance fee, 800. Unused sub, 220. 2.2. 2.4 he wants. That's reasonable enough, man. You are good, and I have 2 midfielders out on loan, and your potential is good. Again, if I get you in for free, that's an important thing because I can put my transfer budget back into my wages. So, again for free, yeah, I think he could be. Let's see, 2, 3. I'll go 2-2, right, and an appearance fee. He'll take that, right? 2-2. It's all right. That's all right. He could be good. He could be good. Should I look for an assistant manager with my preferred formation and a good mindset, or is it really about his stats? Um, I tend to not look at the form. I mean, the formation. I'd go with the stats, particularly that you'd want, Blues. The formation is. I mean, it is an important thing. Like if you're torn between two assistants, go for the one that has the formation that you want. But really, I wouldn't. I don't really look at it too much. It probably is a big deal though, but I don't really. Personally, I don't. Go with what you feel. Like this guy has the great stats. Who I was going to sign, Banfield. He was Arsenal under 18s manager and at Rangers assistant for a while. Because he's got great stats, but the formation didn't suit me. But his second formation did. That's my second formation as well. So I was going to sign him, but it didn't happen, unfortunately. Remove from staff shortlist. Yeah. So yeah, I'd go with stats personally, but again, if you're kind of torn between two man assistants, or that's another influence. Right, 7 recommendations. Right, so the scouts after coming back with a few more recommendations, and I'm running low on the budget, and I'm gonna have to make budget adjustments. I'm gonna have to put. Oh, I can't at the moment. I can when I sign players, though. That'll be all right. I'll have to be very stingy with the scouting. Who else can I get in for free or feck all? Too old. This guy's not good enough. He's young. Natural fitness. No, I'm already signing that other midfielder. Right. No bother, Blues. No bother. Again, these boys are voicing their displeasure over the training because I'm teaching them different positions. Attacking midfielder, inside forward, attack. He gets forward, tries killer balls. Let's get him. Let's get him to maybe. What else can he do? He's kind of flary. I could get him to try some tricks, but not in the center of the park. So let's go dribble through the center on a regular basis. Okay, what? Any suggestions? Knocking the ball past opponent when I'm. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I was kind of thinking that because he's fast, but is he faster than other lads in the league? That's the question. No. Yeah, $8,000 for this boy. Welcome aboard. Welcome, Psycho. Good to see you. Good to have you. Nice. So that's one winger we have in. Left, right, development. Oh, I'll teach him right wing. Cool. Last question. No worries, man. Ask away. Does motivation matter? I found a great assistant, but he has one motivating. I think it does. Let's have a look at staff, right? I think it does. Like, one is a bit low. I mean, I don't mind low motivation if he makes up for it with other stats. I mean, no one's going to be perfect. You're not going to find the perfect assistant like in League Two. Like, so they're going to be weak at some things. But let's have a look at my assistant. I mean, my assistant's pretty good, but he's not great at training. Like, he's not great at training players, really. But he's good mentally. And the other fella I was looking at was great at training, didn't have great motivation. I kind of like someone with discipline, really. And adaptability is not so important if you're willing to take the time to let him adjust. Adaptability is kind of how good he's going to be when he first joins. And I think motivation is kind of important, really. But it's not the most important. If he makes up for it elsewhere, it's all right. Like, if you've got plenty of young players on the team, you want working with youngsters, and you want his training ability to be good, so he can make them youngsters better. So this guy's not perfect for me. He's not great for me. He'd be more of an established assistant, you know, rather than getting young players to improve. Again, it depends on what you want yourself. Like, I love this game the way there's so many different avenues, so many different ways you can play it, and no one way is the best. Like, I don't think you can say like, oh, this is the best way to do it. That's the best way to do it. There's so many variables to it. Like, it's so good. Unregistered. Let's register this boy. Squad. How do I? Where's squad registration? Is that it? No. Squad. Squad planner. Overview. Registration. There it is. Let's add him to the books. Jenna. Yeah. Who else can I leave out? Ibrahim. Yeah. Any under 21s, I don't have to register, so that's all right. Him I have to register for the moment, right? Confirm selection for the moment. I'm pretty sure I can change it. Okay, yeah, I may need to reconsider it. That's all right because I've got new players coming in. Completely agree. Yeah, yeah, it's great. Like, it's great. I mean, I got him in for 8 grand. He's not the best in the world. He's good enough though. For 8 grand, I'll absolutely take it. Let's teach him to play right wing. Wait, what foot is he? He is right only. Okay, so I'll teach him to use outside the boot as well. Let's go. What's outside of the foot? Technique. Ball on the right foot before dribbling. So I could try beat his man. To avoid using his weaker foot. Nah, hit the ball with the outside of your foot. Yeah, train that, please. I'm not sure it's a suitable. Okay. Do you have any suggestions? To knocking the ball past the opponent. I mean, yeah, but I think first, I've taken into your account. I agree with you, but I think first, because he's only got a right foot on him, so I'd like them to be able to use the outside of it occasionally. So let's change him here to, I think an inside forward really, the outside the boot, and his positioning is poor. So let's get him doing some defensive work as well. That'll up his, yeah, that'll do for the moment. Yeah, happy days. Right, that's our first sign into the window for 8 grand. And I think we signed. Are we signing 2 other boys in for free or just one? Transfers in. Again, we're getting a few other. Oh yeah, this guy, the keeper, the midfielder. Yeah, so I'm getting 2 more in. Hopefully, hopefully I get 2 more in, and then hopefully I can get a few more in. And first January transfer. This is my first real opportunity to kind of sign players. Again, I don't have much money, but I've only got a grand a wage budget left. But I think I can adjust that. I can't at the moment, but when I sign players, it'll let me. Ring. Hello, hello, welcome in. Thanks for the follow, man. Happy Math. Thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. Always welcome. Always good to have new faces. Are you a fan of this game yourself, man? Do you play this yourself? Let's see how we're getting on. Bolton next. I think where are Bolton in the league? Let's have a look. Schedule. These are my alerts were quite loud there. At least my speakers were quite loud. I don't know if it was loud for you guys. Sorry about that if it was. 13th. Bolton are 6th. Oh, they're the team right behind me, yeah. They have a game in hand though, and I'm 3 points ahead, so we need to we don't need to. We're exceeding expectations here, man. Right. They want 20 grand for this boy. Doable. Let's offer them 10. Let's offer 15 maybe. See what they say. Suggest? Yeah, they'll take 15. Happy days, right. They probably would have taken 10, but let's be a little bit generous. He's a quality young keeper. Sircom, pleased. promised to being sold off as soon as possible. He's pleased, yeah. Well, I'm trying to sell you, man, but no one fucking wants you. Well, I'm not playing you, so. Gloucester have an affiliation with Cheltenham now. Oh, already. They already do. Anyone good? Ooh. Oh no, no one good. I can't really sign anyone. They have good players in on loan. This guy, Felix. Make an inquiry. This guy could be good. Take him from a look at that, 12 grand. If I'm an affiliated with Gloucester. Maybe let's see who else actually. Who else am I affiliated with, and whose players can I rob? Any good players? No, I can't sign any. I don't have any of the lower leagues like unlocked, you see, so because I want the game to kind of be smooth. And I never planned on getting relegated with Cheltenham, so these I don't have any kind of info on. So I'll just trust that these are all shite. But Gloucester, one good player there, one good player there. Yeah, no offer. Wilson, I don't want, but no offers for Sercom. I even offered you out for free, man. No one wants you. Williams set to sign for Derry. Let's just delay that for the time being, but I'm pretty sure you're gonna go. But let's keep you for the Bolton match at least. Might as well. Now that it's all done and dusted, I can just hold you for as long as possible. Might as well keep you for another week. Right, keeper's happy. Right, let's sign him. He wants to be a backup keeper. Great. Let's negotiate the contract. Okay, so he'll need a work permit. That's where, because he's reached the point of the threshold, must be 21 or younger to grant a work permit on appeal. Oh, I can only sign 2 players. I mean, I kind of need a new keeper, or I will do. So he wants 800 to a grand, so I'll offer you 850 for 2 years. Appearance fee, 500 quid. Clean sheet bonus. Yeah, if you can keep a clean sheet, man, fair play to you, especially on this team. And then suggest. No, right, let's go. I'll give you a grand. How about a grand? Grand a week for 2 years. No, he wants 1.1. That's fair enough, man. Fair enough, yeah. In you come. But he'll take up one of my foreign players to buy. So Aidan Keane is ill. He's got a cold. Go home, son. Have a lie down, Aidan. You're a good lad. I trust you. Go home. You're not skiving. What's that? Caribou Cup? Oh, the Caribou Cup final. Is it the final? No, semi-final first leg. Yeah. Man City knocked us out of the Caribou Cup, you see, so hopefully they go on and do the business, and then like at least we're knocked out by the champions. That's fair. They still haven't played their games in hand. Spurs. Damn, Spurs did them in the first leg. I beat Spurs under 21's team as well, though, in the Bristol Street Motors. Right, there we go. They still haven't played their games in hand. Blackpool have, and they won it. Blackpool are up there. Fair play to Blackpool. Right, who else? Have you scouted anyone new, lads? Anyone new? Anyone new and free? Kyle John. I don't need a right back for the moment. He's the only one that's kind of cheap in any way. Again, the goalkeeper's very cheap. He wants a wage that I'm not willing. He wants like 3 grand. This guy's 36, so I don't want him. 26, no, 20. Patrick Campbell, too expensive. He could be alright, maybe. I could get him in on loan, that's for sure. Whoa. Oh, my hearts are full on Duolingo. Lovely. Right, Lewis, Bellingham. All too expensive. No. Too expensive, too old. Adli Mohammed, there's another good goalkeeper. And again, he's young. What about what was the other guy? Was he where is he? He's an eccentric goalkeeper, man. I like eccentric goalkeepers, if I'm honest. I really like eccentric goalkeepers in this game. I think what like really made me like eccentric goalkeepers in general. I mean, I kind of hated it back in the day, but because I didn't like United. But I thought Fabian Barthez for United back in the day, he was so eccentric. Like he'd do mad things in the game, but I really liked him. You know, and I hated that he played for United because I really liked him, even though he was like small and he was good though. Sure, he won the World Cup, like, but he'd do mad things in the game. I love eccentric goalkeepers. Like you'd see, he was like the first one back in the day. You'd see him out like at the halfway line, and you're like, "What are you doing?" Back then as well, like you never saw that. No, right. We haven't really found anyone yet. Keep searching, lads. Keep searching. We have another 2 weeks of this transfer window till I need to start panicking. Start panic buying and getting a load of toothpaste and bog roll. Or the football playing equivalent of toothpaste and bog roll. Felix Miles. Nice. They want feck all for him. I'll give you 8 grand for him as well. Suggest. They'll take it. Happy days. Nice. So that's another midfielder I can get from Gloucester. Lovely. I mean, they're not bad jerseys now for Gloucester. Again, I said yesterday, I'm not the biggest fan of like jerseys with kind of like too much patterns on them. They're not the worst looking patterns, in all fairness. They're kind of fair enough. Not too bad, not too shabby, not too shabby. Miles has a major reservation about negotiating terms. What? He wants to be a squad player. What? I'm not convinced by the prospect of playing for your club. I'm looking for the following. Why can't I offer him? Following as a starting point, you'll need to add further incentives for convince enter the. Okay, how about a regular starter? No. Yeah, he wants to be a regular starter. Right, let's promise. I'll promise you the sun, moon, and the stars, man. I have no qualms breaking. If you're gonna be a prick, he still doesn't want to. We're a long way from reaching a deal. He's shite at the minute, so you're not going to be playing. I'm going to have to leave you there, son. You're going to have to stay at Gloucester. Sorry. You're a long way off being an important player for me. Maybe next season, when you improve. Pull your socks up, improve a little. Firo, I've heard of him. Hang on. Oh yeah, okay, so it does tell you if you have them or not, yeah. Right, so they want Lloyd. Oh yeah, let's change my tactics. I accidentally permanently changed my tactics before. So Olinka Street for Cassidy. Cassidy's up front. Lloyd on the left, pressing forward. Cassidy's a good pressing forward. Lloyd, good. Happy with that. Olinka, Horton, Spencer, Smith, and Ferry. Yep, that's all that. Ibrahim. Yep. Yes. Nice. I can get him in. Goodwin's leaving us, so he can feck off. When is he leaving? The 1st of February? No, the 19th of January. So he's got one more game in him. And I need another centre mid. Again, Thompson's leaving us, but I'm signing a new centre mid in for free. I think I need to get another centre mid in as well, whether it be on loan. Oh, no. No, he's not for us. Well, I think we're getting lads in on loan. Are we getting the centre mid in on loan? Yes. No, we're getting one in for free. Okay, he's joining on the 2nd of February, so that's all right. He's joining for free. And this guy, another winger, yeah. And he's coming in on the 22nd. Okay, so he'll replace Thompson. Right. We're all right then. No, he's eligible for a free. Okay, right. Press conference for the Bolton game. Bolton at home, is it? Yeah, Bolton at home. Let's play Bolton at home. Right, 3 boys, the three regulars. Welcome in, lads. Bolton have been disappointing. Jeez, they're like the same as myself, although I'm expected to be shite, so they're sixth. I mean, that's not too bad. Like, they're a very good team and have a lot of good players. It'll be a hard game. Are Baltimore a dangerous opponent in the wake of their surprising win over Crystal Palace? Bolton beat Palace. How? When? Let me see that. Geez, they beat Palace in the FA Cup third round. Fresh off a victory against Palace, like, fair play to them. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried now. I respect what they've done, but I don't think we're favourites. Yeah, so they'll come into this match on a high, but I believe in ourselves, and we know our quality. Time for Cheltenham to show their quality. The team played well last time out against Northampton. Yeah. How do you get them to maintain that level of performance? I mean, with the threat of new lads coming in, all these players want to be on their toes. So those performances give us the confidence to carry forward. Now, it all comes back to hard work. Hard work, they want to work hard. What we do behind closed doors has a direct effect on our fortunes on match day. We've worked hard and we're being rewarded. I want hard working lads. Great, sturdy, reliable fellas. How's the difference Owen Toll make for Bolton? I'm here to discuss my team. Thanks very much. Can we expect Saiku Jenna to play a relatively small role in Cheltenham's fortunes going forward? A fringe player, if you will. I think it makes sense. I think it makes sense for us to bring in that level of reinforcement. Yeah, someone who doesn't expect to play often but won't let us down when the time comes. That's literally exactly why I brought him in. Hopefully he won't let us down. Cheers. Thanks for the questions, lads. See you after the match. Long is going. Wants to go to Wigan. Yeah, so that's a more wage budget, lads. That's 2 fullbacks now after selling. So can we get another fullback in? Let's inquire about this goalkeeper anyway. Let's just see what they're up at, what they want. 70 grand, like, not much. Ooh, look at this guy. Wing back left for 40 grand for Plymouth. 19 years of age, 40 grand. These are exactly the kind of players I want to be looking for. Inquire about him. Again, I'm just after selling a fullback, so he'll be nice. Gamble, you see, he's good as well, but 350,000. I don't really think so. Let's inquire anyway. It doesn't cost anything to inquire. Maybe 35 to 350. That's a big gap. You never know. Again, these too old, too expensive, too old, too expensive. He's on his way, hopefully. Too expensive. Let's see. Let's inquire about this guy. He might replace Long if they, again, 14 to 130. That's a big gap. Halfway between that. Even 60 is too much. Is it? No, he could be very good. Look at that. Naturally fit, quick. I mean, I can train him to be better at crossing and stuff, but he's got the physicality and the hard work in him. So that's the minimum I want. This guy, Kyle John. There we go. Look at this. There's a wing back from Everton. Let's make an inquiry. He could be my man. He plays left and right. He's right-footed. He's got top quality potential. I'm after selling 2 wing backs. He could be the perfect replacement. Again, not expensive. And that's pretty much it for the moment. Ooh. Bit of popcorn, huh? Enjoy the show. Enjoy the show. We're about to play Bolton, so hopefully you'll enjoy that show. You'll get to see the tactics. Have you seen the tactics I'm playing? I play a very attacking open game to start. If that doesn't work for me, then I go to the classic 4-3-3. This is what I usually play. Very attacking, very open football. Wingers up. Well, he's more of a striker now than a winger, but he's a winger and 2 in the midfield. 1 creative midfielder, 1 hard working, but the back line of 4. Sturdy lads at the back. Keep the defence. I have to leave the room, dude. No worries. Lacey and Moore. I haven't inquired further about them, but we have a few other lads coming in that are cheap, cheap, cheap. They'll be coming in the next couple of days. Again, I'll play this game and then we'll get back to the January transfer window. We're only 2 weeks into it, so 2 weeks left. And I reckon I'll get to the 21st before I start panicking and trying to get players in on loan. But I think we're good. Right, Bailey Spencer Adams. Again, back from injury, training like a champ. Come here to me, son. Arm around you. You've done really well. Keep it going. Well done. Rob Street, another one. Back from injury, training like an absolute monster. Praise players. Put the arm around you. Give you a nice owl hug. Grant Horton, he's been a Cheltenham boy his whole life. He's gone out on loan a few times, but he's also training like an absolute madman. Actually, what I want to do is tactics, captains, leadership. Rob Street, Thompson, Coca, Rob Street. Right, let's get Southwood. Right, Southwood, will you do us a favour, buddy? Southwood, interaction, speak about, ambassadorial duties, new signings, Psycho Jana. Will you show him around the place, around the training rooms and all? Come here to me, Southwood. As a captain, it'd be great for you to take and welcome Psycho Jana to the club. Would you do that for me? You would. It seems like a sensible idea. You'll talk to him. Thanks, boss. See you training. Good lad. Good lad. That's why you're the captain. Unfortunately, you won't sign a new feckin' contract. But I'm not going to hold you back, man. You're a great servant for the club this season. First season and last season. And he's already the captain. That's how good he is. Hopefully, though, by the end of the season, if I do well and, you know, he's the captain and he likes everything, like, if he's the captain, he's more likely to sign a new deal as well. Right, this guy, again, his wages are a bit expensive, but he's in for free, so I didn't mind giving him a little bit extra a week. And I need a new midfielder. And he would be I need a backup midfielder, you know, and he would be. He's a determined fella. Look at that. He's got steely determination, but he's not naturally fit. So he'll be one I'm going to sell on next season for sure. I think I got him in on a 3-year deal. Yeah. So even still, let's get him in and then I can sell him. He's not going to start anyway, so he doesn't need to be fit. He's one I'm going to make money on. Nice. And how did their Ireland feedbacks come in? Did they come back? I'll check now, actually. I can't remember. A few lads, a few of the Moors did, I think. I don't think Lacey's has come back. Can't remember. Okay. We've signed him. He's got good potential, so he'll be better. Squad registration, right? Do I need to register him? Yeah. I've got 3 more players I can register, but at the same time, Long's going and Williams are going, so that's 5 more players I can register. Yeah, my under 18s are shite. Like, they're all very, very bad. Hopefully next season or at the end of this season we get a better. Again, Ibrahim plays for the under 18s, but he's on my first team, and I signed him. Wanted Wimbledon. Okay, please go, please go. Offer via transfer room for nothing. You can just leave, man. Wimbledon can have you if they're willing to take you. That's more wages I can get in, you know. I definitely don't think he's worth it at the moment because I need the wage budget. Let's see what I've got. I'm already currently overspending and I have to get like 2 or 3 new players in, so he's not really an option at the moment. Unfortunately. And like, cause I need to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got 6 attacking players, but I play with 4 attackers. So that means I've only got 2 subs. So I need to get more attackers in. I can't just get 1. I need to get a good few, and I need to get them cheap, very cheap, and free, basically. And I'm selling 2 fullbacks, so I need to get fullbacks in too. And midfielders. Right, well anyway, let's get to this match. Right, these are playing. Will I just attack them? I might as well just play my football. I mean, they're expected to win this. I'm not really expected to do anything. So let's see what happens when I attack them. Oh, Coca's not fully fit, but Tash can come on for. Okay, so he's on. Is everyone seems in good nick. Everyone seems actually in good nick at the moment. We had a week off there, so everyone's fresh for the first time in God knows how long. We still have a couple of injuries. Do we? No, we don't. Coca is the only one, really. Good to see. Good to see. Nice to see. Right, let's see how this goes down. Oh, and of course, then I'll check again. I don't have any Ireland games for till March. I have the playoffs in March, so I don't really have to look at any Ireland players till then. Mid March, I think it is. Right, let's go to this. I'm contemplating 5 at the back, 3 in midfield, 2 up front. They've only got 1, so the 4 at the back should be fine. And then if I play again, I'm not expected to do anything. Like Bolton are one of the favourites, and I'm one of the favourites to go down. So, but we're neck and neck in the league. So let's just play our football. I'll change it up if I need to. Cassidy's lacking match sharpness. He is, isn't he? So are the other boys, though. What can you do? What can you do? Welcome back, Cassidy. He's only back from injury. Oh, yeah, yeah. So you can have number 14, and the striker can have number 13, because that's unlucky for the defenders, you know? When they see that coming, they know their luck is out. Fair play. Let's go. Let's do this. Let's do it to it. Put in a performance, lads. Never press. Not a good idea. Press the flip out of them. Yeah, we've been on a good run, so go out there and impress me. Go out there and impress me. Shake the fists. Come on, lads. Do the business. It's business time. It's business time. You know, the result doesn't matter, boys. In all fairness to you, the result here doesn't matter. We're exceeding all expectations. And ideally, I don't want to get promoted this year because we're not ready. I don't care what the media are saying. They expected us to go down, so they don't know anything. But I feel we're not ready for the championship at all. So another season in League One will do us the world of good. So the results isn't important. What I'm looking for is a performance. Just play well. Play our football, play well, and I'll absolutely take it. Again, the results, I don't mind. We're so high up the table, we can afford to lose like a good couple of games. We can afford to throw points away. We can afford to just not show up and just give the opposition 3 points if we need a week off. But that was great defending, putting bodies on the line. That's the kind of thing I want to see. Although I don't like us giving up chances a minute into the game. It's not looking good. I might instantly just change things up. Cassidy, welcome back, son. Get the match fitness in. Don't be killing yourself, though. Okay, it's not looking good. Let's go cautious football for a bit. Calm it down, boys. Bit of encouragement. Come on. Keena. At the corner. Keena, you haven't scored a free kick in a while now. First day you scored a free kick on the first game of the season, and since then they've been quality but just not quite there. Well taken by the keeper. Let's start tightening it up, guys. I don't want to be as open. If they're shooting from 25 yards to win a corner, that's better. Oh, you got turned there, and we're wide open, putting bodies on the line. Who was that? Horton. You beaut, Horton. That was lovely block. Kana, whipping it in. Big man up front. Oh, Horton up the other end, getting a chance. Anyone, you know, if it wasn't my centre back, unlucky it was. You know, he's not a finisher, but you know, well done. We do play a very open game. Oh, but like here, I think I'll have to change things up, lads, to be honest. I honestly think I'll need to change things around. Oh, keeper in no man's land. But Cassidy back. Cassidy's back from injury. And from up front to clear away the danger. Right, I'm not going to wait anymore, lads. Let's wait till they take this corner. Let's not change around during a set piece. That's dodgy. But I'm changing it up. Changing it up. Right. This is not working well for us. So let's go from our 4-4-4. What is it? 4-2-2-2. Pretty much. Let's go from that to our 4-3-3. Lloyd, Bonds. I mean, Lloyd, you've done a job for us in Mazzella the last day. He's learning right wing. He's not great, but he can do a job. Cassidy, you're learning left wing. So is Street. These are all centre forwards that I've had to adjust to cope with the way I want to play. But Keena as well as a centre forward, but he's learning right wing, and he's he's a makeshift centre forward, centre mid if I need him. So go out and do the business, lads. That'll do, yeah. Let's see how that changes our fortunes, because we're giving away chance after chance. Luckily they haven't been at it today, but don't want to keep giving these chances away. Sheehan. I mean, sure, Southwood. I mean, keeper side. You shouldn't be beating your side, man. Powerhouse of a free kick, though. Shouldn't be beating your side. Let me berate his. Nah, I'll just demand more. Hasn't been bad. I think it was only a matter of time before we conceded, though. There's only so many chances you can give away, lads, before the goals start going in. Olayinka. Great player. I'm so happy I signed him. He was the first. I didn't sign him, but I got him on a new contract. Keena. He wants to be up front, does Keena. He's out of position, but back it, like, what can you do? Maybe I'll bring that new fella on to replace him. Play for set pieces. No, thank you. Play football. Thank you. Right, get in at half time. 1-0 down. Not the worst. We're fouling them to bits. Like, I think we're league leaders, they were saying, in fouls and yellow cards. Man, we've been the better team out there. Just keep doing what you're doing. We'll be fine. Hands on the old hips. Some of them seem pleased with that. Come on, boys. We got this. Again, the result's not hugely important, but they're playing well in all fairness. Keena, another foul. No messing about. I might take Cassidy off because he's only back. Put Keena up front and get the new boy in midfield. Street's playing poorly as well. We'll wait till about 60, 65. Alright, let's encourage them. Come on, lads. After Lloyd tracking back, winning it lovely. Olayinka still kind of needs a rest as well, though, more than Keena, and Bonds as well they need rests more than Keena, so I might have to leave Keena on. Street will come off though for the new boy. Yeah, I think it's obvious kind of to see who the better team is here now. We're not doing too bad though, you know. You can clearly see the quality difference out there. I mean, they are just after beating Palace. But that's lovely football, boys. This is beautiful stuff. Cassidy, offside though, were you? No, you weren't. Beautiful. Welcome back, son. Welcome back. Jeez, we missed you. We missed you. We missed you more on the training ground though than we did in front of goal, in all fairness, but welcome back, son. Lovely take and a bad foot finish. Cracking. Happy. Good. Now let's make some changes and really push on. Let's get the new boy Jana on for Street. And let's get the new boy on for Bonds, I reckon. Yeah. Batache, his name is. Is it? Batash. I don't know if it's Batash or Batache. Where was he from? English. An Algerian. I still don't know how they'd pronounce it. Batash or Batache. The new boy, Jana. Lovely take. Cutting in. Plays Lloyd. Hasn't got the pace. Cassidy, second ball. Second chance. This is nice stuff, though. Well done, boys. A bit of encouragement. This is looking well. This is looking good. Again, this is the performance I'm after. The result's not important, but this is great stuff. This is great stuff. I'm happy. Getting the new boys in. Getting lads back from injury. Southwood pulling out all the shaves. Ollie Inca and Smith, I think, might need a rest at some stage. Might put Sean on for his next. That is an unbelievable save, man. That was flipping beautiful. That was unbelievable. Lovely. Oh, Horton, lovely block. Nice. This is nice stuff, all the same. Cassidy coming back, helping out, coming deep. Smith. Lloyd cutting in. Cassidy again. Masterclass. Absolute masterclass. It wasn't working for us in the first half. These tactics work a lot better, it seems, the 4-3-3. And Cassidy, welcome back, son. We missed you dearly. That's 2 quality goals and important goals. That's fantastic stuff. We're not expected to do anything against Bolton. Like, move Keena to a more familiar position. Why? He's doing great. Well, he's not, but everyone's doing great around him. Oh, Ferry, you're out of position. And they capitalised on you being out of position. That looked offside though, did it? Or was it just an amazing run? It was an amazing run. I don't watch the replay of their goals because it just breaks my heart. 2-2 though. Peace. It's been all them though, hasn't it? Oh wait, they're supposed to be our goals, like on our end, but they're classed as chances for Bolton for some reason. Ollie Inca, Ibrahim. Let's give Ibrahim, and then let's put Keena up and get a Coca on because he's not fit. Let's just get the minutes in these boys. A couple of minutes, whatever injury time is. Smith, Ollie Inca. Back out to Smith, who just runs it out of play so he can make the subs. Good man. Good man. Five minutes. It's dodgy. 3 minutes left, lads. Can we hold out? Oh, that's true, actually. So before the match ends, there you go. It's not a bad shout, to be honest. I guess I'll just have my heart broken when I rewatch them. Lovely take. I love that. I mean, he's so demanding at the back. Like, he just eases the pressure every day. Every match we play, like, he just eases the pressure. It'll be sad to miss him. Hopefully the new boy we're signing for what, 15 grand? Hopefully he'll be good. Like, 15 grand is about like what? It's about a month, 2 months' wages for the current keeper we have. So, and we're getting the new keeper in for that. Like, good going. Ibrahim. These were 6 minutes. It'd be crushing if they lost that. And Cassidy deserved the hat trick. How come? How come you didn't come off? I tried to take you off, Cassidy. Why didn't you come off? Oh, because I feckin' took the wrong player off. Yeah, my bad. Oh well. Oops. I took Keena off instead of Cassidy. Shite. Great result, lads. Absolutely fantastic result. Take that. Great performance as well, like. Not too shabby. Except the possession. You showed heart, lads. And fouls. Beautiful. We didn't let them... When they tried to play football, we made sure they didn't. You know, that's the least you can do. Right, let's see. Yeah, we've done brilliantly to come back and draw. Yeah, salvage a draw. Proud of you. Proud of you guys. You can have ice cream tomorrow. In the can, there'll be ice cream in the canteen tomorrow. Okay. And a couple of debuts. We had 2 debuts today, so not all in all, a good day. Lads back from injury. 2 debuts. All good. Right. This guy, 40. A left back. Very good. What? Possibly. I'll give. Well, let's offer you less, man. Why not? Let's see if you'll come for 15. I'll give you 15. It was at Plymouth. 15. And you want, if he plays 50 games, I don't want this percentage of next. That's the big one I don't want. So, no. Absolutely not. And then I'll just make another inquiry. I'll get back to you. I'll offer you 15 next time, and it's non-negotiable. I'll offer you 18 because they wanted another 3, but non-negotiable. That was great. Yeah, Jenna makes his Cheltenham Town debut. Again, he's a speedy young boy, but he only has a right foot on him. Right only. So did the other fella. The other fella made his debut as well. Like, they're not talking about him. Right, press conference. What do you want to know? What do you want to know? You were under significant pressure for most of the match. Yeah, heavily outpossessed us. Yeah, which is unusual. Came away with the result. Performance of champions is what I like to call that. We worked hard on our defensive structure in the build-up to this match, and it certainly paid off. Solid at the back. The line at the back were solid. Your unbeaten run now stands at 10 matches. We're back at the 10-match unbeaten run again. We had that the last time. I think we got to 11 unbeaten, and then we lost like 4 in a row, 3 in a row. How much of a bonus is it picking up points consistently away from home? I mean, great. We had a poor run of form away from home early on. I'm delighted, yeah. It's never easy going away from home to get the results. The boys are playing really well right now. You know, I think they're afraid that they might lose their place. You know, if the transfer window's open, you could easily lose your spot. Ryan Cassidy was in fine form today, wasn't he? Fine fettle, He's such a good player. Makes such a difference when he plays like that. Absolutely. Josh Sheehan scored against your team today. You know, was I impressed by him? Yeah, he scored absolute beauty there. Yeah, unfortunately for us. Yeah. New signing, Saiko Jana made his Cheltenham Town debut today, albeit from the bench. So did the other guy. How come no one's mentioning the other fellow? I forgot his name because no one's mentioning it. Well, you can expect to see Saiko in the starting lineup in the near future. Absolutely. I just don't want to rush him. That one. Yeah, I don't want to rush him. That's it. Right, see you now. Post-match, yeah. Blah, 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 blah. He reports on Street. So can Street now perform well in his new position? He can now play left wing perfectly. Let's switch him over to the right wing. Inside forward, attack. Again, I want to keep him as like an attacker. Final third, no. Decisions. Positioning. Right, so his decisions go up if he's in the final third. That's pretty much it. So let's go defensive positioning. That also brings up his decisions, plus his positioning and his marking. And I like players who press from the front, so that's important. That'll do. Mm, yeah, Bennett steals the show. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, delight, Cassidy. He delights me. Yeah, he's an absolute delight. He's got lovely parents. He's a lovely lad with lovely parents, I presume. Yeah, Ryan Michael McLean Cassidy. He's a great fella. Got him in for free at the start of the season, and he was great to have on the training ground, but didn't score much. But when the goals started coming in, he was quality. Right now, I'm not going to sign him. He's too expensive. Or wait, maybe if I offer him half that. Let's offer him 20. Let's see if they'll go for 20. A non-negotiable. Make that offer. What do you say? I don't really want them. Like, I don't really need him. Not at the moment. Patrick Gamble. He can play at the right back as well, left back too. He's good, man. He's good. 350k. He's not that good. No, thank you. No thanks. Oxford Blackpool's top of the league again. That was a great draw. Any points we can get on the board, man, is good. I'm scared though. I'm scared to get promoted. Like, I really don't want to get promoted this year. Like, we're not. I want to build. We're not ready. We're absolutely not ready. I mean, I could do a complete overhaul at the start of next season, but I don't think we'd attract even the right kind of players, because we're expected to be in League Two at the end of this year, barely staying in League One. So to attract good players to keep us up in the Championship would be very difficult. Bonds, he's learning right back. He's getting on well learning right back. Again, another string to his bow. He's training well anyway. No, I don't really care about this guy. Again, he was a perfect shout, wasn't he? Let's see. That's way too much, man. Like, I'm talking in the 14 grand mark is more my style. Again, I'll just offer you 20. Like, I don't even care if you say no. And it's non-negotiable, yeah. If needs be, I'll come back and ask for a loan. Okay, so he's delayed because of a work permit. I knew that might be a problem. Teshi to be unveiled by Baggies. Yeah. Let me unveil him to the press. Usual heads. How he's getting on. What does it mean to have what does it mean for the club to have signed Faisal Batashi? I'll call him Batashi. He's a quality player, and it means a lot that he wanted to come here. He liked that. Again, he's sitting here beside me. He's sitting here beside me in the press room, along with my press officer. At times, a moment of brilliance can win a game. How pivotal do you expect Batashi to be in those type of matches for Cheltenham? I mean, if he can turn draws into wins, that'll do. That'll do nicely. He liked that a lot. He liked that a lot too. So you like that, don't you? He likes that. He likes the way I'm talking about him. Will Batashi be able to give Cheltenham the decisive edge in big matches? What do you reckon? Certainly hope so. Hope he can make a big difference. Again, he's loving this. He's loving this. What impact do you think signing Batashi will have on the Cheltenham squad? We brought in a top player. Myself and the squad are delighted by Faisal's arrival. Yeah. Faisal Batashi joins an already large squad, with some fans are concerned that you risk club's financial future by continually stretching the wage budget. I know, I'm at the limit, I'm at the limit. But I feel with the season we're having, we're doing all right. I think we'll make that money back. What would you say to those critics? I never do anything to risk the club's future. I appreciate the fans' concern, but Batashi is a pivotal part of the future of this club. Otherwise, I would not have signed him. And he loves it. Are you hopeful of being able to help Faisal Batashi finally realise his potential? That's it. I mean, you're asking the perfect questions here, lads. You know, in my experience, it takes being in the right environment for potential to flourish. And you know, there's no better environment than here. Lovely. Right, see you, lads. See you next time. Who are we next? Carlisle again. We played them recently. Um, Again, let me have a look. Oh, sorry, I'm missing. Um, Usually, yeah, you'd have to pay like a certain amount of them. You don't really get them in for free. Usually, you'd have to pay a certain amount. Okay, so they're not a million miles off. Let's just keep offering like little bits and little bits, non-negotiable. See what they say, and then what do we say? Cully's Kings, hello. Hey, you got a senior affiliate that might help get some. Have you got a senior affiliate? I don't. All my let's have a look. Affiliates, they're all low level, and the only good player I found was played for Gloucester. Felix Miles, and he wanted to join me, but he wanted to be an important player, and right now he's just not that man. So I just left him be. He is cheap and everything. That's the only decent player I found in all my affiliated clubs. Unfortunately, good shout though. Good shout, Cully Kings. Um, don't worry, Jeez. I don't need any as well. I don't need any senior affiliates. Soon I will be the senior affiliate, and clubs will become coming crawling asking to be friends with Cheltenham Town, so they can take our youth players out on loan. Oh, we're well above where I expect to be anyway. Don't calm down, lads. Look at that third. We're expected to go down or finish. The board are kind of asking me to just attempt this to avoid relegation, and the media had us pitted to finish 29th, just about out of relegation. Even if I get relegated, I don't get sacked. So we're flying, lads. Don't worry, we're flying. So I want to just build, get like that guy I just signed here. What's his name? Batashi. He's in for free. Good potential. Look at that. I got him in for free, and I fully plan on selling him next season. And getting another youth player in. Bonds, I'll probably keep a hold of. He's on a good wage, like that's all right. And who was the other? Oli Inca. Again, He's on a good wage, so I have my two mid. You know, we'll get there, lads. We'll get there. Neil Ferrugia has been called up to Ireland last year. Oh, I don't know actually. Ferrug. Yeah. For Rovers. He's very expensive, but good shout. He's all right. Like he's way out of my league though. Can't even, not even close. Again, I'm overspending. Let's put some more money in the wage budget, and I'll go back to the 44 grand, lads. We're back to 44 grand. 58. So we've got 2,000 to spend on wages and 40 grand. And I want to get that keeper in. Yeah, follow all these lads. Follow them all. It's always good. This guy. Attacking Kyle. Oh yeah, he was the man I wanted to get, wasn't it? Sign John as a priority. Yeah, I think I might. Because I'm getting rid of two fullbacks, so he might be the man. Again, I'll give you my 40 grand. Non-negotiable. 40 grand, man. No more. That's what you're getting. Anyone else? No, that's it. Right. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, that's a good point. Who do you reckon I should ask? Anyone have any good info of who's willing to join affiliate of a young club, a up and coming club? Street. He's now learning right, yeah. So he was an out and out striker. He played a little, and I taught him how to play on the left, so he's solid on the left now. And he's a target man. He's a big lad up front, could play on the wings. So Ibrahim, inside forward. I just want him to get to yellow, really. He's alright. He can play everywhere. Monthly staff meeting. Fulham or a team like that, maybe. Oh, actually, I'll have a look at the Premier League. I'll keep it in in England anyway. But we have a monthly staff meeting. So let's go to the office and let's have our meeting.
Dick meeting.
Let's have this meeting. Set up individual training. He's leaving, so yeah, again, he's leaving as well. He can practice his free kicks for the next day. Cassidy isn't seeing the results of individual defensive positioning. I mean, he's been injured, and I want his positioning and his decisions. Yeah, no, he's going to keep that up, I'm afraid. And Freestone. You'd literally just asked me. I changed this already. No, I'm not stopping that. Move on. Let's up as Teshi. Startup training. To do what? Dribble. Okay, no. But what I will do is he will play as that's probably where he's going to play the most when he comes on for me. And I want him to become a natural there, really. And then passing and his vision is top notch. So let's get him playing killer balls whenever possible. All right, what do you suggest then, Pat Lyons? What do you suggest? Put the ball onto the left foot. Oh yeah, you said that in the meeting there. Hang on, yeah, no. I've taken that into consideration, but I prefer what I think. Killer balls, man. Deep line playmaker, you want him playing killer balls. And then I'll teach him long range passes. And then he can dribble onto his left foot. So let's go back to the meeting. George Lloyd, what do you want him? Start to beat the offside trap. Is he learning anything? No, he's not. Right, so that's a good one actually. Yes, start that, yeah. Start the offside trap. And then start developing his weaker foot, yeah. So rather than teaching him to only go onto his left foot, let's start developing his weaker foot instead. That's a much better idea. The youth basic again, recruitment. The youth is shite, lads. We'll deal with that next season. Again, look, he's our best youth player. Look at the potential on him. Nothing. On, leave. Increase the asking price. Nope. I want him out of here. He went AWOL during the season and he's not going to play, so no thanks. Again, he's not going to play either unless it's an absolute necessity. Ibrahim. Been pleasing recently to see how carefully selected mentoring group has had a positive influence on Ibrahim. So there, the mentoring, he's really listening to who's in his group. Who is in his group? I'll check after. Oli Inca has been great. Oyedeji has been, he's not my player, I don't care. Coca, look at that. I got him in for free at the start of the season for like just as a severe backup, and he's just improved and improved and improved. Fantastic. Excellent club atmosphere. Yeah. What you reckon, lads? He's having a good time. Is there a good atmosphere in here? Cracking atmosphere. And the manager support is good too. Cheers for the support, lads. Excellent stuff. Elliot Bonds. What are you telling me about him? What's this? Development. Yeah, he could develop. Elliot Bonds could develop to be a key player. I know. Chapman, he's out on loan. He's a Schleigo boy for the next couple of months. Oh, but he signed a new contract, so he'll be a nice reserve centre back. Or centre mid. That's why. And Faisal, he's actually quality, man. He could rival these other boys like Oli Inca and Bonds. But if I have to play 4-3-3, sometimes I do. I have to switch it up. You know, he'll be starting there, so I have 3 quality centre midfield. So happy with that. Don't need to sign any new staff. And that's the meeting adjourned. Meeting adjourned. Well done. See you next month. Right, this guy, 40. They didn't accept it. I don't really have any more. I don't really have any more to give you. And I don't really. I get the other fella. Oh, they accepted it. Oh shit! No, damn. Right, third time lucky. I didn't want to do that. You're the wrong. I was thinking of a different player. I asked for. I want to offer you 18. It was. I wanted to offer you. You're that guy. I thought you were the other bloke. Application rejected. Let's appeal that. Hopefully we can get him in. Okay, Adams has not been able to learn long range passing. Okay, let's get him to learn something else. He's not good at dribbling. He's not. He's fast. He's good at positioning. Um. Hmm. Let's get it. I want him better at passing though. Right. What can I teach him then? Defending. To dive into tackles, stay on the feet, mark his opponent tightly. Marking, tackling. So I don't want him diving in. I don't want him diving in. What else? Technique, passing. All right, he's working on his passing. Let's go for the passing again, man. Let's see if we can do this. Attempt some long range passes. Let me see. What do you suggest? Beneficial to encourage to stay back at all times. I don't. Nah. Let's try the passing again. Like I don't want to stay back at all times. Doesn't have to. I want a bit of adventure. You want a bit of adventure to his game. Okay. All good. Oh yeah, right. Let's have a look. Here's the Premier League, right? Who has a good like youth system? All the top boys in Brighton. Brighton have a very good youth system. Let's see if we can ask them. How do you ask to be affiliated? How do you ask? I can't remember. How do you ask a club to be affiliated? Or ask, how do you like put your... Is it in like affiliated clubs? Do you... I cannot remember at all. No. I mean, I could follow them, but no, that's not it. General. Profile. Can't remember, guys. Anyone know in the chat? Excellent stuff. Excellent stuff. Club vision. Make a board request. Networking. Affiliate club. That's it. Welcome. What would you like to discuss today? Can we start to look for a new affiliate club, please? Secure for first option for talented youngsters. Secure us first option on talented youngsters. Be a smart piece of business. That's the one I want, yeah. Set up a partnership with a club that would secure us first option on talented youngsters. We feel we have enough affiliates already. Stingy. They're all shite though. I can't pretend that I'm not disappointed, but yeah, I understand. This concludes the meeting. Fucking dick meeting. Go on. I thought you loved me. I thought they loved me. Yeah, we've got too many affiliated clubs. Damn. DePepo, I think, was good. He was a good shout, but again, I think he was way out of my league, if I remember correctly. Yeah, way out of my price range, yeah. He was good though. He was a good option. He was a good shout, but I can't buy him. The appeal for a work permit has been granted, right? So hopefully, when's the date? 19th. 4 days. Okay, and then we'll hear back. 20 again. What does he want? 30 grand and 40. Okay, okay, that's doable. I'll offer you like, maybe. Inquire. I'm getting rid of two boys as well. As things stands, no deal. Convince him to find his own club. Here, go on, try generate interest for yourself, will you? Because you're not playing here. Sounds good to you. Good. See you later. Good lad. He's a good lad, really. Like, he's a good lad. Oh. How much did I offer? 25 grand for this keeper, right? So if I don't get the other keeper, I might get him. Breakthrough prospect. Excellent, actually. This might work out. If I don't get the other keeper, I'm gonna sign him. This guy. 450 quid. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Like, no, 2 years, right? And I'll give you an extra 20. Can I? 25 quid. A clean sheet bonus of 150. How about that? No. Okay, finalize the deal. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. 25 grand. He's from Southampton. Young goalkeeper with good prospects. If I don't get the other fella, I'll get him. Oh, Keena's back from his cold. Coca's back from top quality. Yeah, back from his groin strain. Again, a few injury risks, but these two are the ones. Cassidy, I wanna, yeah. Smith is. He's the guy. Yeah, okay, that's the guy. Let's offer 15 and non-negotiable. Oh no, 18 and non-negotiable. Wasn't that what they wanted? They wanted 15 and then 3 over 50 games. Let's just offer 18 and non-negotiable. But they wanted the 40% sell-on clause, and I just thought, nah, I want to sell him on and make profit. Like, whether to accept John again, he's the real one I want. I think I offered 40 grand for him, so he's the top one I want. 46-year-old. Is he still playing in this? No way. There's no way he's still playing. No, he's not. He's not. He's not on my database anyway. That'd be gas though. Yeah, no, I don't have the Welsh League on this. I didn't have the Welsh League in it. And we're still in the playoff spots. I think we can lose 2. Jeez, he's still banging them in at his age. Jesus. I mean, what? Fair play to him. Fair play. Ollie Inca, he's my star man in midfield. Williams set to join Derry. Go on, off you pop. So that'll give me a bit more wage budget. That brought me back down under the 55 mark. Beautiful. And a few quid. Few pennies in the piggy bank. 18. Right, let's go 20. Non-negotiable. Make an offer. He'll replace the guy I just sold. Andy, good to see you, man. I've great respect for you, and you return it. But you are devious bollocks. You're a journalist, though. You know I won't hold that against you. What you want? Your bid for Jack Endicott was rejected by Plymouth. Are you confident you'd be able to pull off the deal with an improved offer? Boing. Gary Miller Gamer, welcome in, brother. Welcome to the stream. Unfortunately for you, Andy, though, I'm not going to discuss details of this right now. That should be enough for your editor. Jeez. Low standards your editor has, huh? You ask me a question, I refuse to answer it, and you go, yeah, thank you. Plymouth fan. Doo-doo-doo. Right. What else can we do now? I'm getting close to panic time. Like absolutely. What did I offer him the last day? I can't. He's too expensive, man. I'm not gonna get him. Not gonna get him. What's your wages? A grand? No, because I have two other lads I want to sign ahead of you, so I'm not even gonna get you in on loan. I haven't got the money. John is interested in signing. Excellent for 40 grand. Right, he is interested in signing what he feels the current mark. So he's going to go to one of these backers. Again, Cheltenham aren't a very interesting. It's only been a short time. Fringe player. No, no, no. He'll be a regular starter. He'll be an important player, actually. Let's offer you a regular starter first. He accepts that. Happy days. Finalised. Yeah, negotiate contract. He wants 2 grand. A minimum release fee clause. Let's whack that up to whatever, 450, the highest they can go. Again, if I'm paying 40 grand and someone pays like 450 to take you, happy days. Let's go down. I'll offer him 600. Unused substitute fee. Let's just bring all these down a little bit. It'll give me more leverage to negotiate. Let's bring it down to 500. He wants between 1.4 and 1.8. So I'll offer him 1.5. And your agent, the greedy bollocks. He wants 8 grand, the agent. Let's see, how about that? Right, 375, 775, 1.7. 7 grand for your agent. Your agent's a greedy bastard, man. Agent is a greedy fecker. I'll give you 800 for an appearance fee. How about that? We all happy? We all happy? Yeah, I'm happy. Are you happy? Yeah. You want to get a new agent, buddy? Welcome to the team. Welcome to the team, Kyle John. That's a great boy. He can play left and right, and I'm after selling a left and right back fullbacks. So he can play both those positions, and he's got a potential to go all the way to the top. A+. Sign John as a priority. I got him for 40 grand. Job well done. Again, at the start of the season, I made it a priority to get good scouts in so I could find good players for cheap. That was the first thing I did when I joined Cheltenham Town. Get the good scouting team in, or the best scouting team I possibly could. Again, no, they're not the best scouting team, but the best ones I could get, and they're coming up trumps with some of these players, man. I haven't signed a flop yet. Every player I've signed has been dirt cheap and quality. Like Ibrahim's the worst player I've signed, but he was only 19 and he's got potential, and he was free, 325 quid a week. Even that's not bad. Jenna is now the worst I've signed, but a grand a week. Cassidy I got for free. Absolute hero of a signing he's been. Right, now I need to start concentrating on maybe strikers. Oh yeah, Deji, how long have I got you for? Until the end of the month, and then you're leaving us. Right. Again, I'll look. Deadline day in the last week is when I'm looking to get loan players in. Morton Gampt Pedersen. Who did he play for? Was he like a Blackburn fella? Am I thinking Blackburn? Was he a Blackburn? Yeah, look. Oh no, that's Mark. Why didn't I read it? I just right M. I just seen M Pedersen, and then I'm actually probably better off typing in Gamst, because who the hell else is called Gamst? Yeah, straight away. Let's see, was it Blackburn? Yeah, it was Blackburn. Jeez. Good. He was good at Blackburn in all fairness. But watch this, like contract. Broach the sign. You're about to enter contract. Discussion free agent, are you sure? Oh yeah, discuss it with the agent. Ask agent about his availability. Again, I don't want to sign him really, but I'll say I'm interested. He wants 900 to a grand. I mean, that's acceptable, but I don't really want to sign a 46-year-old or whatever age he is. I'll stall it. I'll get back to you, right? I'll get back to you. What age is he? 42. No. Again, I don't need him. Don't need him. But geez, he's still going. Fair play to him. Fair play. Jesus. Dundalk signing Dolan. O'Brien should stay in the squad. Yeah. Carlisle, are they still bottom of the league? Let's have a look at the league. Yep, just about. Northampton. We've pushed Northampton further down though after we beat them. Carlisle, we only played them last week. It was a tight game considering. But hopefully we can do the business again. It's the usual heads. The usual heads. Right, welcome lads. Do you feel your ambitions for the club are matched by the chairperson? I mean, I think we're both as ambitious as each other, but I think he's a bit more realistic. Whereas I'm very much optimistic with this team. But what the chairman and I talk about is private, so I'll let you write whatever article you want about that. Carlisle are currently 24th, yeah. Will they leave? Could they leave with all the points on Saturday? I'm always confident we look good in training, and I know what we can do. What are your thoughts of facing newly appointed manager like Alex O'Neill? Okay. He's new to so they sacked their other manager and got a new boy in for January. So let's praise him. I'm a big fan of Alex's work, and he's doubtlessly ensure his side give us a good game. Smile warmly. Stick up for other managers. Always give them the benefit of the doubt. I mean, he would be a great addition for us, Gams Pedersen. He will be good for us, but the problem is then we might get promoted. I don't want to get promoted. We're not ready. We're not ready, lads. What we'll do is we might get the playoffs, and if we do, I'm throwing the playoffs, and then we'll come back the next season and absolutely win it. Like we're expected to finish 20th this year. We're far exceeding expectations. I don't want to push the lads. They're only a group of kids at the end of the day as well, and I plan on selling most of them. Consider the influence Ben Williams had in the dressing room. Oh yeah, I got rid of Ben. Fears that the club could result in a significant harm being done in the atmosphere amongst the squad. I mean, he's not the first player to leave on my watch, nor will he be the last. There won't be any problems. I can assure you that. You won't be the first, not the last. Ollie Inca's physical traits. How important are Ollie Inca's physical traits? What do you do as Cheltenham manager? I mean, we're lucky to have such a game-changing talent in my squad. And we have him here for the next 4 years. No, 3 more years. Right, see us after, lads. Again, how are we doing for money? We're so fucking tight. Shit, like. I could probably sign that keeper, and then that's about it. Fuck. I'll have to change that to back into my wage budget. Very tight. Very tight. Yeah, Goodwin's gone. Goodwin is gone. He signed for Oxford United, so he's getting promoted, the bollocks. He signed for Oxford, like top of the league. That had nothing to do with me. But did that give us money, or was that already included? Gave us more wage budget. No signing fee or anything like that. This guy, 24 grand, no more. Mohammed delaying and his work. Okay, I could sign him, but give him one of them foreign player places. I have a goalkeeper and I have a reserve keeper for this season at least. Let's see if I can offer him a new contract. He'll probably say no. Again. Yeah. So maybe I should prioritize other places on the squad instead of. What if I replicate this form next season though? I mean, yeah, yeah, but then I'll miss out on winning the League One trophy. You know what I mean? I wanna get the trophy. I know, like I'll do what we can. If we get up, if we get promoted, we get promoted. But I'd rather again push for young players and development rather than just trying to get players in for the now. So that's why I'm thinking like, he could be worth getting in. He won't play this season anyway. But who knows? Maybe at the end of the season, when the other keeper leaves, I might have better options. More people might want to come to me, but I'm not going to get better than him. Oh, what to do? I mean, EASC. I could just give him a place because I don't think I'm signing any other foreign players. I can get two foreign players. I'm gonna get them. Yeah, welcome in, man. I need you. I will need you like by the end. So, 16 grand, like that's nothing. Yes. I'll see actually when he comes in what his rating is like. See what his rating is like, and then maybe I could not great, but he will, he's good to have. I can get rid of these other lads now. I can get rid of him. Offer via transfer room. And the other fella, he's out on loan, so maybe can I get rid of him? Let's find out. Again, he's cheap, man. Not paying him much, and 16 grand. And an eccentric keeper. I like eccentric keepers. He's not very eccentric now. So I don't need to sign that other keeper who would have cost me more as well. Worried lack of sufficient quality and depth in the squad. Yeah, I'm worried as well, man. Don't You're not the only one. Long set to sign for Wigan. See you later. So that'll give us more budget. And we've signed your man. The other fella. Oh yeah. Nah. Oh, I can offer him a trial. Will I offer him a trial? 4 weeks. Yes. Get him in. Oh, he's shite anyway. And he's unlikely to improve. But I have him in on a trial. Um, Tell you what, Morton, you can play for the under 18s. Yeah, get him in there. Teach the young lads a thing or two. Okay, Carlisle. I think I might have to take a quick waz before this game goes. Mohammed work. Let's appeal. Again, I'd rather have the other fella than this guy. Oh, actually, this guy can also play for the under 18s because he's not going to be playing much for the first team. Did I sign that other fella? What was his name? Oh, he hasn't actually accepted. He's probably going to go to one of the other teams, didn't he? The fullback. I hope he comes to Cheltenham. He'd be great for Cheltenham, man. I need another like fullbacks. Sean's gone. Batashi is for Thompson, and jeez, I don't. Oh yeah, I need another fullback, right? So I need a fullback and a centre back. I need a fullback and a centre back more than anything else. Yeah. But I think I'm getting lads in on loan as well that I had nothing to do with. Right, again, I'm just going to take a quick while, lads. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Let me just have a look at this. See you later. Get out of here. Yeah, right. I'll be back in a sec, guys. 2 seconds. Right. I'm back. Let's go pitch side. Let's go pitch side and get this game on the underway. Team selection. Is everyone fit and healthy? Patache. Everyone fit and healthy, yeah? Yeah, all looks good. Did I save it? Just to be safe. Right, we want another performance. Will I play that? 4-3-3. Yeah, let's play our football. Let's play forward. Yeah, let's attack them really. Again, look at that. The centre back partnership has been fairly decent. I'm glad I got rid of Curtis Davis. Again, he was 38 at the start of the year. He was class. He was my best defender. But I got rid of him because I replaced him with the two young boys, and they're playing very well this season. They've got a good partnership together now, so long may it continue. Actually, how are the two boys up front? Yeah. They're all on the right side. Fit as a fiddle. It's lovely to see. Like, it's been a long time. I think there's not many fixtures. I think we only had 4 or 5 fixtures in January. Whereas like we were having like 7 and 8 in the other months, and we were struggling. Especially coming the end, like December, we really started to struggle with them injuries. Pump the L fists, and the media have been giving, come on, keep it going. Yeah. Been saying that every week to the lads. Okay, full house. The away end is full, pretty much. A lot more full than it was for Reading. Chip fans doing good business today. It's a cold January evening, you know, so people want the warmth. Oh no, the away end there was a bit empty. Never mind, not fully, not, you know. It wasn't full. It's acceptable. The home fans though are here in their numbers. Right, let's go. Go lads. Let's do this. Gibson. Whoo! Why not? Have a go, son. Again, lads, same as the last game. The result's not really important here. It's the performance I want. I may have to change things up. Let's go cautious football. See if we can hit them like on the break. Jeez, that was a strange like pass back to Lloyd there, wasn't it? Berry with the left foot into Cassidy. Lovely defending. Lavelle. That was nice. That was very nice. Ooh, Lloyd. Ooh, Lloyd's running rings around these boys. He just needs to put one in the back of the net. Nice. I love the options. Cassidy to Keena, who whips it into Lloyd again. That was a cracking save, Lewis. Lovely stuff. Good save. We are playing a lot better than them. We should be winning this. It'd be a waste if we didn't put one in the net, guys, before half time. Be an absolute waste. Look at that XG. We should have one. Again, their goalkeeper's been Lewis has been playing very well. Yeah, look at that rating already. 20 minutes in and he's got a rating of 7.2. Again, that was straight at him, you know. 7.2 after 20 minutes for the goalkeeper. I mean, that's not good news for their team, but good news for him. Bad news for us. Bit of encouragement, lads. We've got this. Very play. Cassidy. Oh my god, man. What can you do to score against this keeper today? What can we do? He's having an absolute dream of an afternoon. Horton. I mean, sign this lad up. Lewis. 26. He's good at jumping. And his reflexes are quite good. Jeez, he's having a stormer of a day. Like, this will be one of the match. This will be a match you can tell the grandkids about. Although he's probably had plenty of practice being bottom of the table with Carlisle all year. He's probably been worked like a dog. But look, the defence are playing fairly... not too bad, actually. Really. They're not playing shite. They're not playing great. I mean, we're playing alright, but... Jeez, Lewis in goal for them. I mean, it's almost impressive. Yeah. Ooh, what way were you diving? You dived the wrong way there, mate. That was a golden chance for them, though. Right. Like, look. Jeez, Lewis, man. Their goalkeeper. Look at the big, massive chances he saved. And then loads of little ones. Jeez. Doing well. Pump the fists. Come on, boys. You're getting a lot of praise of late. Go out there and do the business. Encourage straight from the off. I mean, we're playing well. We're playing well. It's just hard. What do you do? What do you do when a keeper's playing like that? What you do is you give the ball to Cassidy. That's what we do. Bring out our little Pikachu, man. Come on, boys. There's the encouragement. Finally being shouted from the sidelines. Have a shot, Will. Oh my God, Lewis. Absolute worldies of saves, like. We should be like 3-4 up with the amount of clear-cut chances or quality saves he's made. Realistically, 3-4 up, like. I'd expect them to win any other day. Not today, says Lewis. What do you do? I mean, what do I do? I know what I do. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Hang on, let me go to this so I can see it properly. In possession. No, we are working the ball into the box. Like, I thought that was changed, but no, it wasn't. Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm lost, lads. How do you beat a keeper? How do you beat a keeper who's like playing better than prime Casillas? Ooh. I mean, they almost deserve a win. Like, I'm a goalkeeper myself, and I'd almost want to give Carlisle the win after that performance. It'd be a shame to beat them. It'd be a tragedy to beat them at this stage after that performance by the keeper. I'd feel bad for scoring, because undoubtedly the goal that does go in will be a scrappy one or a mistake. Right, there we go. I don't mind a mistake. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I think that was the only way we were going to score if that keeper made a mistake, and I didn't see it on the cards. He's came for it. Look, he was overconfident. Overconfident. I was praising him too much. It just got to his head. Oh, I didn't mean to encourage shit. But you can take it. They don't like that when you encourage them when they're winning for some reason. They don't like it. Let's make a change after this highlight. Jeez, Rob Street getting back. Ooh, that was nice. Let's make a change. I think I'm going to make a change. Horton's tired. I don't really have any centre backs. I do. I've one defender I can bring on. Street. Yeah. And Keena. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, hang on, let me swap them around because they're left and right footed. Let's do it that way. The new boy. Oh, he's pacey. He's pacey. His passing wasn't the best there, but he's quick. He's quick, which is nice. I think the assistant should have played Cassidy through there instead of getting greedy, Lloyd. I think the assistant wanted me to train your man there, the new fella I brought on. They wanted me to train him as a to be able to knock the ball past opponents. That's not a bad shout, like, boy. I wanted to get him to learn to what was it? Use the outside of his foot because he's all right-footed. So next, I'm definitely going to teach him to knock the ball past the opponents because that did the business. He's quick. Always good to have pacey lads on the wing. I mean, we're absolutely demolishing them. It's like we should be way more than one up. We're all over them. And the fans are loving this. Fans are loving every pass. Giving the ball away. The new boy. Oh, shit. Oh, he's injured. Jeez, that was some powerful shot. Play defensive, lads, for the last little bit. Close it up a bit. Goal kick. Yeah, Messi in there. It was Messi in there. Jeez, look at that. 17 chances, 12 on target. I mean, even after conceding with a mistake, he's still on a 7 rating. Not bad for a goalkeeper. Oh. 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 My goalkeeper comes in and shows him how it's done right at the end. 5 minutes of injury time though. Dodgy. Let's play balanced football then, guys. Just balance it out. We might nick one, but who knows? They could as well. Because they're playing very well. Nice. Well held, Sherwood. I keep calling him Sherwood. Southwood. Southwood. We should be more than one up, lads. This seems like one of them games, you know, where you're gonna drop points. Let's not do that. Lovely stuff. Lovely stuff. Lovely stuff. That's the unbeaten streak continues. You know, the media's been on our backs, lads. Positive performance, yeah. I don't expect you. No time to grow complacent. Let's keep focused. Focus. Okay, 29. We're still 4 points off. Again, Cambridge were like top of the league there for a while. They've dropped off. I'm after overtaking them. Wait, I'm what? Still 6 points clear, dropping out of the playoff spot though. That's all right. That's 2 games we can just throw away. Okay. Again, I don't need that keeper. How am I looking for finances? 60 grand and 3 grand. Hopefully I get your man for 40, the fullback. I hope he comes to us. What was his name? Kyle something? Kyle something or other? We'll find out soon. Press conference. You came out against Alex O'Neill's today. Was that down to a relatively brief time in the job, in your opinion? Came out on top? I know, he deserves a lot of credit, man. I mean, especially with the performance was... Well, no, their performance was shite. Their keeper was brilliant, though. Yeah, that was George Lloyd's 100th appearance for Cheltenham. Just how important player has he been for the club? I mean, he's been injured most of the season, but George ought to be proud of what they've achieved, and I personally hope that he'll there's still more to come from him. You know, there is more to come from him. He's been injured a lot this season. You've managed to extend your unbeaten run. Yeah, team looks almost invincible in the league right now. Almost. I think that's doing a lot of heavy lifting in that sentence. That word there, almost. That's doing a lot of heavy lifting in that sentence right there. Do you think he can keep this form going? You know, we're taking things one match at a time, but confidence is high. Yeah, and we're bullish about our chances going into every fixture. Pundits are suggesting that the players will suffer from overconfidence, though. Do you feel that should be a problem? Smile warmly at you. You know, we always remain focused. Sure, I think we're showing that that we are right now. You know, that's the most pleasing thing for me. You know, we're focused. What did you make of the tactical battle out there? I mean, we dominated, didn't we? But their keeper was on fire today. It's the sort of match you learn a lot, and I'm pleased about. Yeah, I found it fascinating. Plenty I could take away from it. Yeah, whatever. Do you have an explanation for George Lloyd's bad day at the office? I think he was too constant. He didn't, you know, I wouldn't say Lloyd had a bad day. He had one woeful shot, like, but I think he was getting frustrated at the keeper, how good the keeper was. You know, I'm happy with his efforts and application. Just finishing needs to be worked on, you know. Right, that's it. See you, lads. Good to see you. Always good to see the media after a win. And Bolton's unbeaten run reaches 10 games. So I think I just drew against them, wasn't it? Wasn't it 2-2? Yeah. What's my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Is that all? Did they not say I got to a 10 game unbeaten run recently? Or was that someone else? I had a 10 game unbeaten run earlier. That doesn't count. Right. I didn't buy Patterson. No, I got him in on a 4-week trial for free. I got him in on a 4-week trial and then just instantly put him in the under 18s. Fenerbahce coach Jose Mourinho. Really? Did Mourinho go to Fenerbahce? Is that true? Is that true? Jeez. He like, I mean, Mourinho's like notorious for like saying controversial stuff. Like, I wonder how long it'd be before someone like runs on the pitch and stabs him in the Turkish league. Like, if he says something dodgy, that'll be fun to watch. You know, the Turkish league don't take no prisoners, man. You go there, you wanna be on your best behavior, and bring the results. But again, like, I think they just missed out on winning the league this year for Fenerbahce. So Mourinho, he's a winner. So may you know, that if they want a trophy, you know, it might be boring as feck to watch, but he might get them a trophy that they want so badly, like, that they kind of deserve. You know what? They had like over 100 points or something this year, wasn't it? And then they still lost out on the league, or they had like 99 points, like Liverpool and Man City. Like, I think it was something similar than that. Again, I'll check out. I think so, man. I think it did. Yeah, I think it did. But he was nowhere near good enough, wasn't he? Wasn't that the case? And way too expensive for Cheltenham Town. Yeah, he wasn't near good enough. I can't see where he is. I think it was poor anyway. Or was it that he didn't want to join us? If he didn't want to join us, he'd still be on my list here. No, he's nowhere near the top anyway. No, McAteer is a good shout though. He should be on my main team. Oh, there he is. Yeah, there he is near the top. Yeah, great potential, but he didn't want to join me. Wasn't that it? National team. Oh, he did. He did join me. Fair play to him. No, he didn't. Asked to represent nation. Yeah, he said no. That was a... I'll keep asking him though. No harm. Yeah, yeah, he's a good one. Like there, you seen his potential, top notch potential. But again, he's nowhere. I can't afford him for Cheltenham Town at all at the moment. But I'll just keep asking him. Hopefully, he doesn't get England caps, and I can just keep asking him. Again, I don't want to keep offering loads for this guy. Don't want to keep offering loads for him. I don't have loads to give him. Will Ferry, has he learned left back? Not yet. Keep going, man. Keep going. You're nearly there. You nearly mastered left back. Partington viable. Convince Partington to find a new club. Yeah. Go on. Go on. Generate interest for your services, man. Downcast. I don't want to keep you here. I'd suggest, this is your best chance to take control of your career. He's not happy with it, but I mean, you're not going to be playing for me, so it's your best bet, man. Really. Yeah, let's have a look. So new scout reports in. Scout. Anyone for free? Like, there's a guy. It's like for 12 grand, but I don't want to sign him to 26. That's a great shout right there. Let's see. Let's make an inquiry. Let's inquire for this guy. Tanga. Just a Tanga. I don't speak Turkish, but I guess that's a Fenerbahce song. How about more? How about more what? More what, Daber? How about more what? What do you want more of? Whoops. More. Where is he? Stewart. Did he say no? He said no as well, didn't he? Yeah, he said no as well. Is the scout still out on him? He said no, or he should be on my list. Did I scout him? Scout him twice. Yeah, look at that. 6 million. 9 million. Yeah, Sean. Right. Who else can we get actually? Who else was in this cheap? Was that someone for 7 grand? 22? Jacob left back. Jackpot. Make inquiry. That other fecker who I'm trying to sign for 25 grand. I can't even afford 25 grand. 7 grand is more up my street. This is great scouting, lads. This is absolutely top-notch scouting. Finding someone I can buy for 500 to 7 grand. Lovely. I'll get him for 4. I'll offer 3 and I'll get him for 4. Who else is cheap? 36. No. 65k for this wing back. He's not great, and hopefully, maybe if I don't get the other fella. Again, this guy is free. He's 22. I mean, he's not great, but it might be worth just, let's see what he wants. Approach the sign. He wants to be an important player. Well, that's not happening. I'll make you a squad player at best, brother. No, yeah, I'm not even going to offer you. I don't even know. Not happening. Geez, Jose Mourinho is the new Fenerbahce coach. Good luck to him anyway. Good luck to him. Fenerbahce deserve a title anyway, especially after the season they had this year. They deserve a title. It's been a long time. Yeah. Who's this guy? Put pen to paper. Oh, so we signed this guy? I don't even want this guy. Is he actually my player now? Again, the board signed him. Where is he? Harrop. Yeah, he's actually my player. Right, straight onto the transfer list with you, son. See ya later. And then I'll just offer you out. I'll offer you out. Who wants you? I had nothing to do with that signing, and I wish you were never here. Terrible signing. What are the Robins up to? Again, next season when when all these like auto transfers stop happening, when we get past Actually, in the summer, when we get past the second to first of June, 2nd of June now. Nice. 3rd of June now, actually, is it? The third now, yeah, we're after 12. 3rd of June. When we get past the 3rd of June, none of this shit will happen anymore. Anyone else? I need a fullback and a defender. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe I could call Sambu back. Recall. I could call Sambu back. I'll do that. If I can't get anyone else in, he's coming back. So now I'll just prioritize looking for a centre back. Kind of need a centre back. Or if not, I think Smith can play centre back. Yeah. So even still, he could play centre back. So I can freestone. So I've got a backup left and a backup right. Like, no, I need a defender anyway. I got my goalkeeper in, reserve keeper. He's playing for the under-18s. I have my midfielder in. I'll probably need another midfielder because Elliott's or Curtis Thompson's leaving, so I've only got one. I've only got 3 midfielders. I'm very short on players, lads. But again, I think more boys are coming in. When are they coming in? Come on, hurry up! Oh, like the first of February. I'm getting wingers. Yeah, so he'll be all right. Getting another midfielder. Okay, we're all right. Like, and a wing back. He's coming in too. Okay, so we're all right. Like, we're getting him in on loan and a defender in on loan. Okay, so we could be all right. We'd be all right. Don't want him. I don't really want him either. I don't need him anymore. I got the guy I was after, and we're getting strikers in. I think we'll be all right. I think we're okay now. Now it's all just about signing the players that are actually going to do us a job, or the players that tick all the boxes that I'm looking for. I don't have to make any emergency signings. I don't think. These players are displeased with the quality of training lately. What are you displeased about? Because I'm training you in different positions. I'm training you out of position. Like, it seems to be the players that I'm training out of position aren't happy. Don't care, lads. I don't care. Keep at it. Keep up the good work. You're doing great. Don't allocate. Nah, I don't want them. Unlucky. If you got a work permit, I maybe would have said yeah, but I don't want to. I don't need him. I got the other fella. So, or do I? Like, he's on a very cheap wage, isn't he? He's very cheap. He's a very cheap wage. I'll delay it for the moment. I'm not going to outright reject him. It's like that. I could just sell this guy on, maybe. Ooh, look at that. I bought him for what, 20 grand? Now he's worth 300 grand instantly. That's good business. So that's why I don't need that other guy. Ooh, decisions. It's hard when it's tight, man. If you need a wing back, Norton Cuffy from Arsenal on loan could be good. Again, loans. I don't think I really need loans, but I'll check Cuffy out anyway. What was it? Norton. Oh, he's at Millwall on loan. He's already at Millwall, so I can't even do that. Okay. So centre back. Did you just find anyone else for me? Again, he's a good shout. I hope maybe I might sign him. Like, he seems good. Good potential on him, and although one for the future, sign him as a priority. That's exactly the kind of player I'm looking for. I could teach him to play up front as well. Not great finishing, so he could do with the training. And heading is quite poor as well, actually. But he's quality winger. Maybe I might even could have, yeah. Again, if he's got potential, he can go anywhere. But this guy, I hope he joins us, Kyle John. I hope he doesn't go to one of the other fellas. Like, what he's coming to me for with players worth 1.2 million? What he is? I mean, he's a good player, but not happening, guys. Rico Patterson from Birmingham. See any good in real life? Blues, is this guy any good? I don't know if he's still in the chat, Blues. Rico Patterson. Rico. You'd expect him to be good with a name like Rico. George Nunn. Irish boy. Make inquiry. Let's see if I can get you on the cheap. 10 grand is what you're looking for a wing back. Nice. Again. Albert Earns. Approach. Can I just sign him for free? Yes. Yes. Holy shit. He wants 700 quid. Oh, compensation of 500,000. No, walk away. Sorry. Can't pay. I can't pay the compensation. Don't have it, guys. You look good, though. You looked good. You looked alright, man. Maybe, what about, can I get you in on loan even? Make an offer. Loan offer. Squad player. Suggest. Regular starter. Nah. No, no one yet. No one yet. We'll get there. Maybe we've another week of scouting to do, so maybe. Sercom, I mean, I'm trying to sell you, man, but nobody wants you. Nobody loves you. Sorry, Liam. You're a great lad, but literally, I'm even putting you out there for free, and no one's even sniffing at you. No. You know what? I'm willing to give you 5 grand for him. Non-negotiable. Make the offer. He'll be a good fullback to have. To replace the other guy I just sold. That's a great bargain. That's a great trade. Like, he's way better and better potential and way cheaper. I think I sold the other guy for what, like 37 grand? I mean, nothing much, but this guy I kind of wanted. But if he's not, like him as a fullback as well, like pacey, fit. But they keep raising the fucking. Actually, you know what I'll do, right? I'll offer you 20, and then after league appearances, when he plays 50 times, I'll give you another 15. How about that? Non-negotiable. Rejected, right? So he's not. He doesn't. They don't want to sell him at all. I'm not surprised. He's quality. What were they doing? Coming to me with him on the list. There, look. Let's offer for him anyway. I've already inquired again. We'll see what comes back in the inquiry. I'll offer like if I could get him for like 50 grand. Maybe 40. I'll offer 40 for him. Maybe that's if I could do it. Maybe. Again, this could be a very successful January. In all fairness, we've gotten a few like quality signings in that were really cheap or free, and still balanced to the squad. And then we're getting a couple of lads in on loan, and I haven't had to make any like emergency signings. That's good. We own all the players we have, like, or all the players I want. I haven't had to get loans, so I'm not developing a player for another team. You know, all the players I'm developing here are our boys. That's fantastic. Andy Schmidt. So we've signed him in on loan. Great. So he's there if I need him now at centre back. That's lovely, lovely stuff. See, like again, that had nothing to do with me. He's actually good. Let's see if I can buy him. Ask agent about availability. I'm interested, man. He wants 2.8 grand a week. That's a lot. He's not going to water it down, right? I'll get back to you. Let's ask the club what they want from him. Make an inquiry. I wouldn't mind signing him. He looks quality. 22, same age as the other boys. He'll fit in. He'll be like a perfect reserve, or even Horton could even become a reserve or a spare right back. How would he play right back? Again, he's pacey. Not great at crossing, so not great at right back. How's Horton? Horton's much better. He can play right back. Like, could transfer him to right back. Get rid of Smith. And who's this guy? Kinsella? Oh yeah. Got him in. They signed him too. I'll need to register all these lads. Oh, he's only in now, yeah. Okay. Deadline day recruitment. Decline. I don't want to go to that meeting. Squad, right? Let's register all these players. Registration, right? Auto select. And let's see. He's in. I can 3 more players. Who else? Maybe Sambu. I won't actually have to. I got the other fella in. Yeah, we're good. Ibrahim's under 21. Harup's he can kind of go. I don't really want him to play, and he won't play unless it's an emergency. I'm all right for now though. Luke Southwood. Jeez, imagine I didn't register him. Imagine I didn't register the goalkeeper. Actually, do you have to register goalkeepers? Do you have to? Goalkeepers do not have to be registered. Oh, never mind. Whew. Grand. Always read the fine print, guys. We're doing well. It's a successful January, in my opinion. We haven't had to get any emergency signings, geez. We haven't had to we haven't had to get many. We haven't had to get any in on loan. Not yet. Well, we've got a few lads in on loan, but they were already predetermined signings that the board made or that the club made in real life. So we're doing well. We got some. Who did we bring in? Let's have a look. Who did we bring in? Transfers, transfer history. So this is this season. Look, we got Liam. I signed him, one of our best players. He's gone. Ryan Cassidy, one of our best players. Ibrahim, young fella, reserve midfielder. Who else did we get? Akoka, one of our best young players. I signed this guy for 8 grand. Good winger. Attacker. Batache for free. Now one of our best centre midfielders. Kinsella and Smith, backup fullback, backup centre back for the rest of the season. We're okay. All the players we own are all young. We can develop them, and then we have a few reserves. And we're still going. They want 10 grand for him, right? I'll give you 5. Non-negotiable. Make the offer. George Nunn. Jeez, he's a striker. Could be great, like. Could be good. Harrop. Convince Harrop to find a new club. He's only arrived. Imagine just arriving at a new club and being like, right, go on. Find yourself a new club. 2 days in. So after the window, no more predetermined transfers. I think so. Yeah. After this window closes, no more predetermined. Yeah. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if it'll still keep up to date, or if something happens in the next couple of weeks and I don't get to it in time. But no, for as far as everything's on my list so far, that's it. The last ones are happening in February, I think, at the end of this window, and like the 1st and 2nd of February. They're the last ones I'm aware of. So yeah, it'll be all up to me then after that. But hopefully we'll finish high in the league. So next season we'll have a better shout at signing players. We'll have more options, better quality options. Looking good. It's looking good. Yeah, lovely, lovely stuff indeed. Lovely stuff indeed. Mm-mm-mm. Right. So they do. Oh, okay. So they want Jacob. Let's give him 6. If not, I'll just pay the 7. See, he was the left back. Hopefully, I'll get him. And the players I brought in have good potential as well. Like, so even if who did I buy? Jenna. He's worth 100k. And how much did I pay for him? 8. I bought him for 8 grand. Wait, does it not say like his transfer history? Oh, that's Cheltenham. Jeez. History. There, yeah. I bought him for 8k, and he's worth he's worth 100. The goalkeeper who I got in, reserve goalkeeper, I bought for 20 grand. He's now worth a minimum of 170. Who else did I bring in this window? Batashi, I got for free. He's worth at least 250,000. All profit. All profit. Brilliant. Harrop and Pedersen though, they can go. Pedersen's playing with for the under 18s, so that'll you can teach them a thing or two maybe. Harrop though, jeez. I don't even you're not even good enough for my under 18s. O's rejects Tangabid. Butler Oyedeji, oh yeah, he's leaving. He actually played 11 times for us. Again, we were really struggling. I kept Arteta. Remember Arteta kept coming in and asking me to play him. Kept giving out, giving me all this coming into the office. Coming into this beautiful office and Arteta giving me shit. Telling me to play Oyedeji. And he ended up playing 11 times for me because I was just struggling with injuries so much up front. He had to play. But he's leaving us now. Hey, this guy. Let's try and buy him. I think what was it? Let's go. Let's start off with 35. Let's see what happens. Well, they don't want to sell him, so I might have to pay the full whack. But press conference for Derby. Oh no, unveiling of Liam Kinsella and Andy Smith. No, they're only in on loan, so I'm not gonna unveil them. I don't even care. They're not my boy. I didn't sign them. You want to ask someone else about them? I don't know. John, yes. Yes. 40 grand for Kyle John. I mean, it's imagine thinking 40 grand is a bit expensive. I mean, that's the boat we're in, like. But yes, I want him. Cheltenham's Jacob offer. Is he the left back? Was he? Yes. So there's my fullbacks. Start negotiations. Fringe player, quality potential. He's good enough to even play now for 7. What was it? 6 grand. And he only wants 950 a week. Jeez, I'd be happy doubling that. Let's only offer him 700 though. 750. And 2 years, 3 years. Yeah, yeah. I like you, Matty. You're my new best friend. 750 quid for 3 years with that potential on you. Lovely. Welcome aboard. Happy days. And another left back for 5 grand. I mean, this is all profit. I mean, I might as well, like, I'd be a fool not to. He's not as good as Matty, but let's offer him the same for 3. Except I'll take all his. I'll lower his bells and whistles. Let's lower all this stuff. This stuff can all be lowered. Cause, and even if he says no, I'm not pushed because I've got Matty. Again, let's go 800, 200, 120, 120, 3 years. Welcome aboard, son. This is great business. Smith. Oh yeah. Right. I was like Smith. I was like, uh, he's in on loan, and they want 1.2 million for him. Nah, you can have him back, man. You can have him back at the end of the season. Lovely stuff. Oh man, I'm exactly the same, Jeez. Any fee like is just too much for me. I can't handle it. Like I've got 18 grand left, and like 1,000 left on the budget, and 5 days to spend it. So I can get someone for 18 grand. That's a less than 1,000 a week. That's all I can do from now on. Kyle John, squad registration. He is in. Nice. Actually, now I might be able to get rid of Smith because Smith is 27, and I'm after buying. And I have that other right back in on loan for like a reserve, Kinsella. Oh no, wait, is he in? No, he's not in on loan. I actually signed him, so Smith can probably go, or Kinsella can go. Smith is not worth as much. Kinsella hasn't got as good potential. Smith is better. That's because he's been playing great this season. He's not as fast. He's a centre mid more than anything. So he can play backup centre mid. That's what I needed actually. 1, 2, 3, and then himself, Kinsella. That's good. I needed a centre mid. That's great. Jeez, everything's just working out, lads. This is fantastic stuff, right? Kinsella, you're going on the bench, and John, you're going on the no, John, you're going straight in the first team. Smith, you've been great. John's the future, but Tash actually is going on. The Kinsella can be a reserve. He'll replace Thompson, who leaves. Thompson's leaving, so. Again, geez, who were you managing again? Are you still on the in the German sixth tier against Denau? Denau, who they are? Is that who you were managing, wasn't it? I don't know. Don't know who they are because I never heard of them. This goalkeeper, he's going on the bench. Forgot to change him around. Let me actually let me do some training. Let me update their training. This keeper can be an attacking keeper, and I want him to learn to throw the ball out as whenever possible. Yeah, any suggestions? Avoid using his weaker foot. That's fine. Yeah, he'll do them all eventually. Yeah, Nuremberg Denau. Yeah, I remember. I don't know who they are. I remember that. I remember. I don't know who they are. See, Sercom, someone wants him, but Wimbledon on loan. Just take him for free, man. What's the point in getting him on loan? He's yours. You can have him. Okay, we've got like a left back, centre back, and then a right back, centre back. So we have like the defense covered. If any of the defenders, these two boys can cover. He can cover the left side, and Smith can cover the right side. Batashi can play here or defensive midfield if I need a 3. Ibrahim can pretty much play anywhere. Anywhere in this. He can play centre back. Let's have a look. Yeah. He can play pretty much anywhere. He can do a job, like. He's not the best. Jana can play up front, and I'm training him to play right. And Akoka can play winger, and I'm training him to play up front. So I think if anything, I need another striker. So with the last little bit of money, we'll look for a striker, lads. The exciting end of the pitch. It's fun looking for a striker. If you can find a cheap young striker, what have I got? 18 grand and 1,000 wage budget? Like 1,200 wage budget and 18 grand to spend on a star-studded striker. Let's have a look. Who's on the menu? These were spoiled for choice, aren't we? Holicek, though, I really want to get him. I know he's going to be class, but not a hope. They need to be for free, like. Oh yeah, I'm already getting none and the other fella. I don't actually think I need none anymore. But for 5 grand, you can't really say no. Mm. Harry Arter, Irish boy, international. I could get him for free. I have enough midfielders now, I think, though. Um, I'm getting him and none. So I'm signing them two, Matty Jacob and none. I'm getting them two in, two left backs, which means actually I'm getting a new left back, Will Ferry. Can you play up front, son? I mean, you might be able to do a job for us up front, Will. You can learn left back. I'll keep you at left back for the moment, and then I'm going to teach you how to play up front. And you can play left wing and up front. Because, I mean, you haven't got the worst finishing. You're a dribbly boy. You can cross it. Might be an option for you. And you can join these lads up here. Goalkeepers are my favourite position to buy. They make such a huge difference having a good goalkeeper. Like, I got this goalkeeper in. It had nothing to do with me. He was a predetermined. But my God, he's a huge reason why we're fifth in the league, without doubt. And like that, like this goalkeeper, I've offered 20 grand for as a reserve. So we'll have him for next season. He's not championship quality, like, and this guy's leaving us. Southwood's leaving us. See, the question is, will I try and sell Southwood now? Because just throw the rest of the season pretty much. Sell Southwood now, or will I lose him at the end of the year for free? 1 million we could probably get for him, like, and that's a lot for Cheltenham Town. I mean, I think we're already high enough up the league that we might do all right even if we lose him. That's a big call. That's a big call. Do I sell my star keeper, my best player I have, cash out now? I think we've got enough. I think we'll avoid relegation, which is all we have to do this season. But who knows, if I go on a really poor run, that's as bad as getting relegated, you know, in terms of the board and stuff. We're safe, basically. Like a 50 points is all I was kind of aiming for. We're safe already, and we're in January. That might be a big shout. Like 5, 6 days left, a week left in the transfer window. This could be the biggest decision I've had to make all season. I tell you what, I'll offer him out. I'm not going to put him on the transfer list, but I'll just offer him out unspecified and see what people say. See who's interested. And if I get a good offer, I'll take it. And that'll set us up. That'll set us up. Like, we'll be set up then. Again, I got the other keeper. I could probably find that other young fella. But he probably won't come to us now because I cancelled this transfer. That could be a shout. But in the meantime, let's keep looking for a striker. Don't think we'll get one, really. There isn't really one available. So I reckon buying those two left backs and then moving Will Ferry up front is probably my best bet. Ferry could do a job for us up there, I reckon. And if I put him on the right, he could, cut inside on his left boot. He'd be good, I reckon. Let's see what offers come back for our star man. He's our captain as well. Like, yeah. He's not gonna join. Right, cancel. I don't. Yeah, that's enough of that. Remove from shortlist. Derby. No offers. No offers, man. Ask his agent. We're keen. We're looking to sell him. Like, we're actually. Yeah, we're desperate to sell him. You're obviously keen to get something moving. I said desperate, man. I didn't say keen. I specifically didn't say keen because I'm actually desperate to get rid of him. I know there's some interest out there, but there's nothing I can act on right now. Fucking useless. What's the point in even having agents? Useless. Useless shower there. A useless shower at fairly well paid. Bah. Okay. He said no. Shit. I don't have. I'd love to get him. I don't even have the. I don't have the funds, man. Don't have the funds for that 75k, unfortunately. Remove from the shortlist. And the press conference. This is for Kyle John, is it? Or is this for the match? I didn't read what this press conference was for. With John only having signed. Oh no, this is for the match. You're just asking me about him, right? Will you be holding a press conference to unveil him? I will be. Yes. Um. Why have you been so good away from home recently? I mean, it's not exclusive to away from home. Our style suits playing away from home. I mean, it didn't early on, but I think we've kind of adapted to it. The onus isn't necessarily on us on setting the tempo and controlling the play, but instead we can enjoy ourselves. No, I think we're all, and I, what? I think we're all, and I, oh yeah, include myself in that, quite happy to turn up and spoil everyone's day. There's something very satisfying about that. Yeah, absolutely. I love hearing a silent home crowd when we visit. Rob Street is an intangible qualities so many players look for in a leader. He might be my new captain then when the goalkeeper leaves. How much does that help you and the way you set up your team? I mean, he's absolutely vital. He brings everything together in a way few other players can. Do you think Elliot Bond's play could make him ideal for this game? I mean, he's an important player in all the games, but now that I have, what is it? Batashi? What was his name? Batashi? Now that I have him, I can rest Elliot Bonds a lot more. But I expect he'll impress, yeah. He's that sort of player, and hopefully he can help us win. Are you plotting a surprise or two ahead of the match, given... I mean, I won't be telling you that even if I had such a plan in mind. Right, that it. Cheers, lads. See you next time. See you after. Who else have we got in this month? Is this the last game of the month? Derby, yeah. And then we have Wickham on the 3rd, so we have another week gap. This is looking good. Like, we can... And this one is quite... This is a tight week. We've got 3 games this week. Then a week off. And that's quite a tight week. So, and then a week off. So we might be all right, like injury-wise and stuff. It's not too congested. Not as bad as December. We were dying in December. Right. And an intermediary might be good if you're desperate to sell him. I mean, I'm not absolutely desperate to sell him. I just wanted to say I was desperate to sell him, so maybe try to get rid of him. Plus, you have to pay an intermediary, and I don't have the funds. That'd be a waste of money. Especially when I want to get a... Oh, training well. I want to get a maybe 1 more in before the window. 2 more in before the window. Bailey Spencer Adams. I got 9.55 in training. It's the same 3 boys. You are training well. You got hugs for everyone. Hugs? Why not? Group hug, lads. Group hug. Arm around yous. And tell yous have all done very well. Yous have been very good. Here's a lollipop. Now, go on. See yous out there. It's great when they're training well. Lovely stuff. Oh, really? Well, I'm sending them all... A cut of the transfer fee. Hang on, let's have a look at this. Sercom. Value. 0. I'm giving him, I'm trying to give him, I literally can't give him away. I'm trying to give him away for free and no one wants him. So, you know, an intermediary can take a cut of that if they want. But I'm not really that keen to sell him, you know. He's all right. He's 3-star, like he's standard. He's a good player, like, in all fairness to him. He just doesn't fit into my plans. So in an emergency, because I only have 1, 2, 3 midfielders, and then I have your man Kinsella as well. So like, but I want to get rid of him really as well. So I only have 4 midfielders. So he still has a chance to come in handy, really. That's the only reason why I haven't just cancelled his contract, because he's on the grand and 800. The only reason why I haven't cancelled it is because he's still all right, and I knew boys were leaving on loan. Again, that had nothing to do with me. Actually, can I call these guys back? No, and no, no, I can't call them back. So they'll be gone for the season, but they'll be back, and they'll be my reserves. So he might still serve a purpose before the end of the year. But if I could get rid of him, then I got more wage budget and I'd get someone else in. You know what I mean? But for the moment, I wish I could get rid of this guy. £1.5 grand. What a waste of a signing this guy was. What were the board thinking getting him in? Waste of time. Absolute waster, man. See, it'd be interesting who comes back looking for the goalkeeper. Ooh. So they expect a draw away to Derby. All right. Alfie Taylor, who's he? Youth player. He's shite. Okay, these play. I might change it up. Sercom and Elliot Bonds have a strong partnership together. Didn't know that. Well, I suppose they've played together in real life. They were the two original centre mids until I moved Olienko up and gave him a new contract. Focused on him. Like Will Ferry, when I get these two, like he's not fantastic at left back because he doesn't really fully know left. He was a left wing back. I'm trying to teach him left back. But if I get them other two left backs, I can teach him left wing and up front. Still young enough to learn another position, like, and he's not too bad. He'd be an option, you know. He wouldn't be a starter. He'd be an option. Although Lloyd isn't a great complete forward, it might be better having two pressing forwards. But I like the style of a complete forward, someone who roams around. Ultimately, I'll find someone to play that spot. Who's I don't think I have anyone who's good there. No, I don't have that player yet. It's hard to find a complete forward, but if you do, they're worth their weight in gold. Look how good that keeper is. Like, he's definitely the reason why we're up so high. I mean, the board have made a lot of shite signings behind my back, but that was a quality one. That's an absolute quality signing, especially because my other keeper left. I can't remember his name. I can't remember. What was his name at the start of the season? I had another keeper. They sold him, so I had like a couple of weeks where I had no starting keeper, and then they brought him in. I thought, yeah, good. Right, that's that. Let's save it in case it crashes. Last game of the month, last game of January, and then the window. Last couple of days of the window, and then deadline day. To get this one, let's get this match out of the way with a win. Freestone. Horton's better. Batache. Let's let him play for the under 18s until he gets match fit. Yeah, play an hour, man. Play an hour for the under 18s till you get match fit. Who else? Thompson, you can do the same. Squad. Actually, you can just play for the under 18s. You can do the 90 minutes. Sercom's already playing. Harrop, you can just play. Yeah, you can just play for the under 18s. If you're not getting a game, not for me, unless it's absolutely necessary. I don't really have any reserve strikers though, so it might be necessary. Like, this really highlights I need to get a striker in. I've got these two boys, two wingers that can play up front, but I don't want to be relying on them all. Okay, yeah, John's not fully fit. He's only new. No, actually, he's fine, man. What are you talking about? He's all right. He's all right. Let's go. Yep. New numbers, right. So the new goalkeeper will get Will I give him the number 9? Will I give the new goalkeeper our number? He can be our new number 9. Nah, he can be number. Um, let's give him 99. He'll like that. And Kyle John, he's our new number 2, definitely. Right, and then I'm gonna buy a new number 3. I think a new number 3 is on the way, and everyone else is all right. Maybe I'll change Horton or Spencer to be number 4. I can change them to be a number 4. Davis was our number 4 at the start of the year, but I just never changed it. I think I can still change all the numbers in January, can't I? I might have a look. Again, lads, the media are talking us up. Go out there and give them something to write about. Nice nets. Nice checker. We play chess on them. I like them nets. Different. Something different. And geez, this is by far the best stadium in the league. Lovely. And it's packed. Gotta respect Derby for that. Jeez, we're neck and neck. They're 3 goals ahead of us in goal difference. That's the only difference between us and Derby in the league. And their stadium looks fantastic. This is the nicest away day our lads have had this season, except for City. We went to the Etihad, but even that wasn't as full as this. Nice, well taken. We might have to change things up. I was thinking that immediately, like play 3 in midfield. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how we go. Lovely little flick on anyway. That was a well-worked routine. Oh, he's got a left peg on him. Collins. He's got a left peg on him, alright. Well, it was hardly a chance though, but he made something of it. It's all Derby highlights. Hourahan. I mean, that's all. If we can keep them shooting from distance, I fancy that and having them working it in. It's all Derby highlights, man. Is it on extended highlights or is it on? Lovely save. It is, yeah. Extended highlights. Corner. We can only defend like this for so long, lads. Before we have to change it up. Let's play balanced for a bit, maybe. Playing too positive. Ideally, I don't want to have to change the formation so early, but you know, we've all seen it. I'm willing to do it. I mean, they're not crushing us, so let's just change our mentality. And we go cautious for the rest of the half, maybe. And once we get to half time, I'll change it. But I don't want to change it so much. So quickly. Oh, that's poor John. Poor John. That was lovely, and that was even better. Quick turn of pace. Geez, left our defence for dead. I think I might have to change it up to get a holding midfielder in there. I think I'll have to. You know, I'm not getting anything from the lads. Not getting anything from them. Bonds, Keena, Olienka, Cassidy. Cassidy's learning left, isn't he? Yeah, he's training to be a left midfielder. So let's give him a run out left. Lloyd, he's training to be right, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So again, they're not even natural wingers, like. And we're 5th in the league. Alright, let's see how this suits us. Bonds. Poor. Giving the ball away in the midfield. Oh, nice. Is Kyle John have red hair? Lovely. Good lad. Matches the jerseys. I mean, Cassidy and Keane are out of position. I know, I know. Go on, John. Oh, lovely little intricate play there. And John supporting in the box. Nice ball across as well with his bad foot. Now he's out of position though. Oh, Bonds, solid as you like. That was lovely. Derby are a good squad. That was beautiful. And that wasn't so good, Cassidy. Cut inside and have a pop. That's what I'm expecting from you. Left peg. He's got a left foot on him as well, does Cassidy. Right, half time, lads. That'll do. I think we've done better since I've changed it up anyway. I think we've done a little bit better since we changed it up. We did fairly shite for most of that half though. They done better as well though. I only changed it up. When did I change it up? Like the 40th minute? 35th? Right, go on. The media, blah blah blah, talking shite. Go ahead and show them. Come on. Spoil the party, lads. Go out there and spoil their. Look at all the fans. Let's ruin their day. Come on, encourage. Let's ruin these fans' day, lads. We have this. We have the ability to ruin 20,000 people's afternoon. Don't disappoint. See, they're playing my formation now. So now look at that, cheeky. And I know. Let's go back then. Let's match them. Yeah. See, I'm keeping an eye on them. They changed to my formation after I changed, so and you could see it wasn't working for them. So now I'll match them. And let's see how we get on now. Oh, Bonds, that's twice you've given it away cheaply in the midfield. But good thing we got John. Sherwood's playing class though, isn't he? He's putting himself out there on the market. Like, I've offered him out there and he's putting on a good display to show how good he is. He's top notch. Hang on, Bonds, are you on the right side of midfield? No, you're not. I want you box to box, Bonds. Keena. Lovely. That's nice. That's great stuff, lads. Great save. Good save. Good save. I mean, you know, you didn't give him much space and he still got a shot away. Fair play to the boy. Nothing I can say. No, defended well there. Shoot on sight. Shoot on sight, lads. Go on. Why not? We usually try to play that intricate play, but just have a go. Just when you get it, just have a bang. Oh, I forgot. I'm playing cautious. Right, let's attack them for the last 20 minutes. Again, results aren't everything for the rest of the season. We just want to play well. So I'm happy with the performance. In all fairness to you. I mean, not that wide open in the middle. That's where that holding player comes in handy. Well, that was a worldie, wasn't it? That was cracking. 2 goals, 2 minutes. Elliot Bonds. Oh, I can't. Ooh, oh. That's twice now. Gaps in the middle. Elliot Bonds. Off you come. Taché. And... that's alright for the moment. Jeez, as soon as I changed back, look, they started hockeying us. When we matched them, you know, man for man, they're a lot better, I guess. Oh, poor. Right, we're going back to it. Let's change it up. Keena. Is Keena coming off, right? No, Rob Street's coming off. Yeah. Tashi. Street for Ibrahim, Olyinka, Lloyd, Keena, Cassidy, Can Keena actually play on the right yet? Not fully. So that's going. And then, oh no, Keena's coming off. Okay, I'll bring him off for the new boy. Yeah. Pano. John giving away a Pano in his debut. Unlucky, son. Getting stuck in. That's the style we like to see, though, here at Cheltenham. No holding back. If there's a pair of legs in front of you, cracking save, man. If there's a pair of legs in front of you, they're there to be kicked. You'll fit in. You'll fit in just well, John. You'll fit in nicely. That Sherwood's injured now. Shite. Points out that you've not selected a keeper. Sherwood's injured and I'm trying to sell him. That's not good. Although the new boy gets his debut. Nukeo. An unexpected debut for the last 10 minutes. He's not even warmed up yet, like. He's not even warmed up yet. Let him away with it. We're getting hockeyed though, aren't we? Getting absolutely trounced. Olienka. Have I got it? No. Oh yeah. I have to take the keeper off. Oh, that was a great pass by whoever. Batache. That was a lovely pass. Through ball. It was like a tackle through ball. Again, the performance was there for the first hour. And then it just all went to shite. When we tried to match them man for man. I got lucky. Olienka. I mean, fair play. You don't score often. You should be scoring more. I'd expect more really from midfield. I think he's got good long shots on him. He'll get a couple. He got a couple this season. More than Bonds anyway, that's for sure. And you got lucky there. Deflected off one of these boys. Take it though, you know, take it. That's the biggest upset of this game. Southwood injured. Hopefully he's not injured too bad and, you know, he can pass a medical if we get a good offer to sell him. I think that's the biggest upset in this game, to be honest. Well, that and we didn't get to ruin Derby's day. Oh well, lads. Good showing, you know. You showed good heart. We just got tanked. Look at that. They just had like what 5-10 minutes where they were just riddled us. Absolutely ripped us apart for about 10 minutes there. Oh well. We were the underdogs, lads. You gave it your best shot. Good effort, lads. Hands on the hips. Good effort, lads. Unlucky. We were the underdogs. It's the end of our unbeaten streak anyway. We have a long way to go though. And a debut. Debut for the new boy. And he conceded on his debut. Okay, we won the under 18s FA 4th round. Luke Sherwood injury, 6 to 8 weeks. He broke his hand. Looks like you're not going anywhere, bud. Looks like you're staying here for the rest of the season. Did you do that on purpose? You can go to a specialist. You know, you're worth it. You're worth a specialist, brother. You deserve it. Go on. Right, post-match. Right, go on. What do you want to know? A beaten run away from home ends today. Did, yeah. I'm going to be severely cagey. I don't even want to talk to you now. Can you emulate that anytime soon? I mean, we'll do our best, but just like you, we don't know what the future holds. Yeah, next. Your players have a real eye for goal at the moment. That's a better question. And it's been a long time since you failed to find the net in a game. Yeah, we score a lot, but we also concede a lot. It's fun football. I hope you've enjoyed it, They can score against any opposition. Would you agree? I mean, that's a good. I'll answer that question. I like that. Joe Kelly. Have you got Irish blood in you, Joe? The team head into games knowing they can outscore any opponent. I mean, we can. We do often. There are groans around the ground today. George Lloyd's display. I mean, it's none of their business. Kyle John had a a fairly torrid time out there on his debut. What are your thoughts on his performance? Here, I'm not going to single anyone out. Like Tom Barkhuizen was superb for Derby. How unfortunate was it to face him in that kind of form? I mean, outstretch the arms, man. You know, it's hard to disagree with that statement. You know, he was all right. Right, anything else? No. Right, see you, lads. Right, let's go back to the office and see what the scouts have brought us. What have the scouts brought us? Any bargains before the deadline? I mean, like that, the result was bad there, but the worst thing was that the keeper got injured when we just after offering him out, and he's worth 1.8 million. Like, I don't think we'll be able to sell him now. He's going to be out of contract. Again, maybe by the end of the season he might decide. Bring again. Ivas Mukluk. Thanks for the follow. Let's see. Can I maybe even in January, when January passes, he might be willing to. I send him to a specialist after all. Like, he is really injured though. He'll be missing He'll miss all of February, and he might be back for Charlton. He might be back for that Charlton game. He's going to miss Oxford, which they're top of the league. Oxford away. That's a big game. We're going to get hammered in that without a good keeper. Similar to Derby, you know. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Let's have a look. Scouts, what have you done for me? Any bargains? You know, bottom of the bin bargain stuff. Deal of the week, you know, special offer, almost. There's a striker for 70 grand. Harrison Smith, transfer, make inquiry. I don't even have 70 grand, so hopefully closer to the 7 would be more my ideal scenario. What have we got? 18, but I also have like 3 other players I'm about to sign. Nunn and what was the other fella's name? Jacob. Nunn and Jacob. So it would have been very nice if I could sell that keeper, wouldn't it? It would have been nice if I can. I don't think none set to sign for him. Let's just delay that, right? Let's no offers for Southwood again because he's due to his current injury status. That's a kick in the teeth, isn't it? That's a kick in the nads. Or in his case, it's a kick in the hand. Broken hand. Discuss a new contract with the agent. We're very interested in re-signing him. I know you're very interested in re-signing a contract, but he doesn't want to sign under any circumstances. I understand. He's too good for us. He really is. I don't know how he got him in the first place. Cheltenham lose Southwood through injury. Yeah, I'm well aware. Right. Kyle John. Wait, is he left pegged? No, he's not. No. Let's teach him to play left back. Wing back, attack. I want him to. What'll I teach him? I know. Run down the right side on a regular basis. Yes. Thank you. No arguments from the assistant that time. He agrees with me. Right. Let's unveil this new boy, Kyle John, who just gave away a penalty in our last game. How important is it, do you expect John to become becoming a foundation at the back for Cheltenham? I'm delighted to have him here. You know, this type of player is a manager's dream. Left, right, he can be the heart of the team. What do you see as best? You liked that. You liked that, John. What do you see as best position? Right back. No, right back. Yes. He didn't like that. You're best at the right back, man. You're not playing wing back. I don't care. Presumably that's where he'll fit in your side then. Mm-hmm. Yes. Does this deal have much of an impact on the transfer budget? I mean, yeah, it did. Yeah, yeah. I mean, there's still enough to get a couple more players in, but bottom of the barrel players for the moment. Are you confident Kyle John will be able to justify his price tag? What was he, 40 grand? I'm certain. I'm certain he's worth every penny, no doubt about it. Yeah, he'll definitely justify that price tag. Do you think this type of signing that will help Cheltenham realize its long-term club vision? Yeah. This is the type of signing that shows everyone what we're about. We're aligned as a club and working towards our objectives every day. Or will I ease the expectations on him? No. Pile the pressure on him early. Will Kyle John find it easy to join in with the squad's social groups? I'll get back to the dressing room and I might ask Cassidy what's he up to introduce him. Are you aware of different factions and the likes? I mean, they're a great bunch of lads. I'm sure they'll welcome in with open arms. Yeah, cool. Actually, who can I make as my next captain? Who's on the cards to be my next captain? Is it Rob Street? Southwood is my current captain. He's gone. He's gonna go. He's gonna go. He's gonna go. Liam Kinsella. Not a bad shout. Coca's. I think it will be Rob Street. I think it will be. So, and then Bailey. So the Bailey and Rob, they'll be my new captains and vice captain. Information. He's a fairly determined player and a star player for his country. So I might make him my captain. He was my first signing as well. Got him in on a free. Rob Street, what are you up to? Fairly professional as well. Yeah. Wait, am I your favorite Am I your favorite person? I am. I'm Rob Street's favorite person. What about Bailey? Who's your favorite person? Probably your international manager, is it? No, it's me again. Excellent. Who else likes me? Keena. I hope you like me. Nah, he doesn't. It's probably because I keep playing him out of position all year. Who else? Elliot Bonds. How are you get? Who do you like? No one. But geez, you deserve a place in the squad, definitely in your internationals for Guyana. Whoa. My mouse. Oh, there we go. My mouse cut off there for a second. Jeez, good thing I wasn't playing a shooter game. Imagine I was trying to shoot someone and my mouse just died. It's back though, it's back. Cassidy, who do you like? No one. No one. No one yet. But we all like you, Cassidy, don't worry. We all like you. Is he actually good? Is Cassidy good for a captain? No. He's probably got great teamwork. Where is he? No, he's actually not great. Jeez, I was getting reports all early in the season that Cassidy was doing great in the training ground. Strange. I thought he'd be a lot more team orientated, you know? Okay, I'll come back to the regular menu. You can see better like this. And let's have a look who's on sale. No one, right. Right, let's get to deadline day, I reckon. Let the scouts do as much scouting as they can. They want 70 grand for him. He's a good striker. He'd be a good one, but I can't afford him at all. Sky Bet Financial Fair Play League 1 regulations require that the club keep their wage expenditure below 61,000. It's currently at 47,000. Oh, but I think I've got players coming in, right? They're probably on $2 grand each, all these boys. 5 players coming in and then players out on loan. Yeah. So I can't really do it without breaking the rules, without doing a Man City on it. You know, I'll have to do some brown envelopes under the table job. We don't really want to be going down that road, do we? They'll be taking our titles off us. Right, 3 days left of scouting. Let's see what they can find. Again, look, all these players joining scout on this day, the day after, and I've got 2 players leaving, Thompson and Oyedeji. Getting plenty. They'll all be reserve players anyway, that are coming in. They're not going to be starting or priority, you know. Well, I don't have to worry about them. Right, there's my last load of scouts. Scouting done. Anyone for free? Smith, too old. Again, he'd be nice. He would be nice. I'll just make inquiries for them. Just why not? No. 1.2 million. It's like, no. I need someone around like 1.5 thousand would be better. That's another inquiry just to keep it fresh. 10 grand. None. I'm signing him anyway. No, he wants 3 grand for a week. Declan John's too old. Harry Arthur, I don't need. He wouldn't be a bad shout actually. Like, let's just. Oh. Did I offer already or what? Is he ready to sign? No, 25k. Is he ready to sign? Did I delay that instead of cancelling it? Can't remember. Brophy's too old. Again, Jacob. Because now I only have. If that other keeper goes, he's a severe reserve, but I've got this keeper still. See if I can get rid of him. Offer and then get the other keeper in, maybe. The 2 keepers can be my 2 foreign players, like that's alright. No one. I can't really sacrifice anyone else. And I'm basically I'm on budget just about. Like I don't think we're gonna get anyone major in. Oh yeah, I already tried to sign him and he wanted to be an important player or something, wasn't it? Andy Lonergan. I could get him in for the rest of the season. I remember him at Liverpool like that because Allison was injured, I think, and we needed like a reserve. And he came in because he was a coach as well. No. Let's have a look here then. Um, 60 grand. Did I see there? Oh, he's out on loan already, so that's not going to work. I'm not seeing anyone. There we go. Adam McHale, 24 grand goalkeeper for Dundalk. He could be a shout. Cheap. I'm gonna have to scout him though. For a week. I don't have a week. And it's the League of Ireland boys, isn't it? I need to find a striker or an attacker though. Ooh, okay. He's fit. But I don't think these guys are good enough at all good enough. Sandro Da Costa. Young Irish fella. Young Irish Sandro. Oh, don't really think so. No one else really. Nobody else is popping out at me. Oh well. Let's move on. Let's get to the end of this. Let's get through the deadline and see what we can do. He's not coming. Coca, comfortable but knocking the ball past players. Nice, good lad. Knocking the ball right now. You can run with the ball often. I guess forward, dribble down the left, dribble down the right, beat the offside, move into the channels, back to goal, come deep, run with the ball more often. Oh, hang on 2 seconds. I just need to get my dog a drink. Hey, are you thirsty? You've eaten all your dinner, that's why. Now, here you go. Now, there you are. Oh, nice. You've eaten all your food. No wonder you're bleeding thirsty. Reminding me to drink as well. I need to be drinking too. Right. Let's finish this deadline day. Did I actually click accept on that training? Did I? Yeah, run with the ball often. Yeah, good man. Good lad. Good lad. Smith. They want 70k for him. I can't. No, that's not happening, is it? Like, no offers for Sercom. If I sign him, I'm going to be breaking the rules. Walters, Way. Let's have a look. Who was the other ones? None is ready for 5k. Left back. Do I need another left back? Pretty sure I do. Freestone. Right, what have I got? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Decisions, man. Decisions at this late stage. It's so tight for money. Like, will I sign that other keeper? Then I'll have 2 kind of alright keepers for next season. Or will I just stick with this guy for next season and then buy a better one in the summer when he leaves? Will I... Decisions, man. Difficult. Again, McHale, he could even be good enough. But this guy's going to be good. Pretty much. He's a very different style to the other keeper. Very different style to the other fella. What's his information? Young goalkeeper, level-headed. 25k. Like, I don't really think I do though, because he's only 450 a week. And who was the other guy? The left back, Jacob, contract 6 grand. No, if I can buy him, I can buy the 2 left backs. They'll be worth more to me than that keeper, I reckon. They're 11 grand for the 2 of them. And that'll keep me under budget. He's 25 for himself. 750. I think I'll have to say no, I'm afraid, buddy. I think I'll have to. Can I delay it again? Probably not. Put on hold. Oh, I can. They're desperate for me to buy him. They're desperate. Sean Moore. There he is. Recommended. These are all Ireland. Anyone? Yeah, look, he got in team of the week and then he broke his fucking hand. In the same game, like. He had to make so many saves. He played so well in that game. Right, McHale, 22 grand for him. But I don't have a proper scout on him. Ah, okay, no. Last resort, right. No. Nope. No. And not on my list. Again, he'll be out for 3 to 6 weeks, a month. Like, he'll be out for in and around a month. Alfie Taylor. Torn hamstring. Ooh, poor young fella. 3 to 4 months. I mean, he was never getting anywhere near the squad anyway. But that's the end of his career then, isn't it? 18 years of age. Good luck finding a new club with a torn hamstring. Okay. Then we get loads of new players in then. As soon as the deadline closes, we'll get a good few in. Thomas, Taylor, Shepherd, Nuttall. I think, and then Sloggart. I can't remember if they're coming in on loan or I think these are the ones that are actually signing for me. Harry Arter. He'd be good for us. What does he want? Regular starter. Squad player. He wants to be a regular starter. And 1.7 grand. I don't have it. Like, I wish I could. Even, I don't have it, man. I don't have it. I can't do it. Can't do it without breaking the rules. Okay. But maybe we might be able to get rid of one or two in the deadline day. And that might, we might be able to make some quick deadline day signings. If I think we need to get rid of boys. Take part. Who can I offer out on deadline day? This keeper. Transfer. Offer out. Someone wants him. Can I call this keeper? He's injured actually. Well, can I call him back? Transfer. I can call that keeper back anyway. He's shite, but he could be a good reserve if I need him. I just have one keeper. Have him reserve if I get rid of him. Sambu, I could. Where's he actually? I might be better off calling him back too. He can play up front. I can train him to play up front. I think I might call him back. Because he's at Hungerford, wasn't it? And they are... Where's their facilities? Training facilities. Basic training facilities. Basic. What are mine? I think mine are shite. Facilities. Mine are adequate. What's better, basic or adequate? Don't know. Anyone know in the chat which is better, basic facilities or adequate facilities? They're both shite, like. But what facilities are better, basic facilities or so? Where would he be better? He'd be better with me anyway. I'd rather have him than Hungerford. Adequate is better. Adequate, I believe. That's what I would have thought. But they're both shite. Let's take him back. I'll call him back. He can play up front. Recall from loan. Yes. Yeah. Pedersen. He's leaving anyway. Okay. Sercom, where is he? Sercom. Sell. Offer out. Someone take him. That's like, what is he on 1800? Is it? Yeah, like that'd be. Oh, I could really do with that right now. 15 hours remaining. Right, he's back. Sambu, let's train you back to be a striker. Complete forward attacking. And I want you to try killer balls often. Try killer balls whenever possible. Yeah, you're good at passing. And strength, yeah. Get that strength up. It's quite weak. Yeah. Okay, so that's one anyway that can... No, I don't want to talk to you. I'm busy. Go away. I'm not talking to the media. It's fucking deadline day. Alright, all these guys have moved on. Nothing to do with me. Anyone else? Rob Street. Rumored to go on loan to Morecambe. I mean, I don't know where you're getting your information from, buddy. That ain't fucking happening. He's going to be a star man for us up front for the rest of the season. Egan. Played for Sheffield. Oh yeah, squad registration. Let's see who else I need to register. I can register 3 more players, right? Ibrahim, I don't need to. Kina, Coco, I don't need to. Is that yeah, everyone's registered by the looks of it. Not missing anyone. I'm about to sign 2 left backs. So I think. So let's have a look. Transfers. Where was he? He's at the end. Isn't he George Nunn? Yeah. Transfer. Ask for confirmation. Confirmation. Yeah. Let's get him in as well. None to set to sign for Cheltenham. Accept. 5 grand. Sorted. George Nunn. Squad registration. Let's get him in. George Nunn. In you go. Confirm selection. Yes. And then I have one more space for that other guy. Assign a squad number. George Nunn can be number 36. Yes. Inbox. I hope I get the other fella as well. No, I'm just gonna ignore him. Right, again, how are we? We're really struggling here financially. I can sign that other guy for 6 grand, and that'll bring the. He's what he wanted, like, what was it, like 850 a week? So like, we'll have 5 grand left and no wage budget. I mean, we're keeping it tight. Can't believe we found players that we could even sign. We got a good couple. Like, we got actually a fair amount of players, considering like we had 40 grand at the start of the window. Not bad. Like, we did really well in my opinion. Andy Murphy, what do you want to know? Has the transfer affected your plans for the rest of the season? It have. No, not really. Oh, I would have loved to get him, but we didn't, so I'm not going to talk about it. Okay. Inbox. Okay, speculation the Rob Street could be leaving. I'll answer this. You're an enthusiastic, Andy. You're very enthusiastic. You're my favourite reporter. The other two are quite devious and untrustworthy, but you're always there, and you're a local lad, and you're enthusiastic. Let's give you the big scoop. I wouldn't believe everything you read. I wouldn't expect to see anything to know. I wouldn't believe everything you read. That's a great quote, like, to put in your newspaper. Put that in your newspaper. Don't believe anything you read. Yeah. 6 hours left. Here, can I sign? What's this young buck up to? Come on, accept already. Hurry up and accept that fucking offer. He's taking his sweet ass time. Only guys, you're keeping it tight. Good. I signed the other left back anyway, so we'll be all right. But he's keeping it tight, like he's fucking. Let's have a look. I mean, what's he waiting for? And then he'll be like the last confirmation. I can't even sign him. I'll be breaking the rules, man, big time. I'll be absolutely breaking the rules, and we don't even have any money, like, let alone transfer budgets. But like that, I have loads of players in now that are worth a lot more than I paid for them. So selling players, we make a lot of money doing that. Who's moving around? Look at all these lads moving. Or are these just rumors? Oh, rumors, yeah, rumors. Players that are being offered to me, I don't want any of them. Like, they're all, if there's any kind of value on them, man, I don't want them. Can't be doing it. Like, I don't even have wage. There's only one player left I want to buy, and it's that left back who I've offered the contract to. You've confirmed the loan signing of Andy Smith during this. How much will he impact the rest of the season? Right, let's answer that. Yeah. Let's wait and see, shall we? Thank you. Again, they're all offering me all these, but I don't want any of them. The last hour, is he gonna come? No. That other left backs, no. Didn't decide. He couldn't decide. He couldn't make up his mind. And that's the end. Or can he? Oh, here we go. Accept. You're in. Welcome, Jacob. Happy days. And your transfer is cancelled anyway because I couldn't afford you. Couldn't afford it. It was between the two left backs or the one keeper. And I decided for the two left backs. Sell on value alone will make up for that. Right. How close are we to signing him? Not close at all. Not even close. Right, let's have a look at this squad then. Matty Jacobs squad registration. Yeah, that's all 22 players registered. Is it? Let's just double check for the rest of the season. Ibrahim's under 21. We're all right. Akoka's under 21. We're okay with him. And then we've got all the goalkeepers. Confine. With Joe Nuttall. Oh, yeah, I've got players coming in the near future. We may need to reconsider who we register. Excellent point. So, right, then that guy can go. Sercombe can back off. Actually, no, he's good. Like, I'll keep him in. Who else? Basically just one. I've got, out of the players coming in, I can keep one of them. Or one of them can be registered. But I'm happy enough with that, really. Yeah, back it. I didn't sign them. Whoops. And assign a squad number. Matty Jacob, you can be my new number 3. Liam Kinsella, you can be my new number 34. And we never got our number 9 in yet. Maybe we'll get him in the next couple of days. Yeah, 30 minutes. The last 30 minutes, the deadline passes. Yeah, right. Calvin Ramsey went from Liverpool to Bolton on loan. So he'll be in our league. We'll be playing against him. He was recommended to me, but like that, his wages, man, not a hope. He gets paid like more than anyone on my team has ever been paid. Thompson will leave, actually. That'll give me more weight. Oh, no, because that's already taken into account, isn't it? When you look at the finances, you have committed spending, so it's already taken into account. $6,000 left. I mean, we did well. Let's have a look at who we got now. That's the transfer window over. So let's have a look at who we brought in. Transfer history. Here's the dates, right? So let's just go to January. Right, we got look at the amount of players we got in, man. We got like a full page of players in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 players in this January. I mean, we did well with 40 grand, didn't we? And one of our players we got in was from Everton for 40 grand, but then we had to cut our wage budget a little bit. And we got rid of some players. Let's have a look at players out. Who did we get out? Who did we get rid of out? We got rid of 1, 2, 3. And then 2 out on loan. We got rid of 3 and we brought 9 in. One of them we didn't sign, this guy Harrop. He's shite. But the other 8 are useful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We bought 6 permanent players. And then we got 2 that were already done deals. One in on loan and one was just shite. So out of the 9, 7 of them are all right. One of them's in on loan and one of them is shite, which wasn't to do with us. He's not even registered in the squad. That's a successful transfer window, man. Considering we started it with 40 grand. We made 700,000. Oh, this season. Never mind. Oh, good win, actually, yeah. But that was already accounted for in our budget. Look how tight our budget is now. We have 6,900 left. And we have, what, $1.5 grand spare in wages? Happy with that. And we've got a squad now that can last us probably the end of the season. That's a good window, if you ask me. That's not too shabby. I think we have one or two players coming in tomorrow as well. So let's skip ahead and see what happens when they join. I think I can only choose one of them to register. Okay, can you confirm or deny the rumours that technically signing Matty Jacob after the deadline has passed? I don't think so. I think I signed him on the last day with like an hour left. So I know I followed the rules throughout, and I have a great feeling to have signed him. We signed him in time, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, as far as I'm aware. Leave a bit of speculation. That'd be a good article for you there, Andy. Okay. Donior, I'll answer this question now. Although, will you perhaps look to take advantage of the transfer window still being open in some countries to sell one or two players? No, probably not, to be honest. I don't have to make any predictions. What will be, will be. Yep. I'm giving you nothing. Giving you nothing, Donior. You're not getting any information from me. Right, let's see these new boys coming in and see. So the deadline is passed. Cagey with the media. We've lost a lot of money, but we've put that money into league standings. Fair trade. Any fan in the world would say that. Take the money and put us further up the league. Deal. Transfer deadline day passes. This guy is shite. I didn't sign him. He's unregistered. He can stay unregistered. I've got one more player I can sign. Yeah. So from all the players I sign tomorrow, who am I signing tomorrow? I can register one of them. So this guy, he's coming in on loan. I'll just pick who's the best and then put him in. Might be this guy, Thomas. He's youngest, so he could do with the most experience, I reckon it will be. Or maybe not all might be. Oh no, he's only in on loan too, so he's not going to play either. And this guy, Matty Taylor. Nope. Squad registration. Oh, so maybe I can't even sign the lads. I'm happy with everyone there on our list, though. Yeah, confirm selection. Yeah, look, Nuttall, Shepherd, Taylor, Jordan, all coming tomorrow. Yeah, absolutely. I'm happy. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy. Great window. That was a great window. Great first transfer window. Celtic loan Ida. Oh yeah, that happened in real life, didn't it? So it happened in the game. Yeah. Nuttall. He's not going to be registered. Shepherd. He won't be registered. Grimsby signed took Thompson off us, and they're angry. The fans are angry, but that had nothing to do with me, guys. Nothing to do with me. I would have sold him anyway, but not taking the blame for that. Thomas, he's our man. Let's see. Let's train him up to be a striker. Complete forward. The complete package. Oh, he's on the U team. Well, in that case, squad, move to senior squad. Now let's train him. Complete forward. He can be the complete package. Again, he's pacey. Oh, I can't train him yet. He has to actually move to the first squad. I can train him tomorrow. Focus. Focus. Yeah, I can train him tomorrow. Assign squad numbers. Jordan Thomas. Oh, he's injured. That's why I can't train him. For 4 weeks. He arrived injured. He can be number 26. Submit. Yes. Yeah, that's fine. Nice. The usual boys training well, is it? Yeah. Horton. Here's a who. Bailey, Spencer, Adams, and Rob Street, I think was the other one, isn't it? Speak about. Praise player. Oh, I can't praise their training. Next week. I probably already praised them this week. Probably already gave him a pat on the back. Okay. All right. Well, I think I'll finish up there anyway, boys. I think that'll be the end of it for today. Good window. Next match is against Wickham. Again, I'll continue on. We're back tomorrow. Back Monday evening with the same Management Mondays. So back for more of the same. We'll get into the second half of the season now tomorrow. I think so far I've been pretty much doing like a month every stream so far. Cheers, Blues. Again, always welcome. Good to have you guys here. Great to have you here. Media questions Bazunu's ability. Well, the media can shove one, can't they? I believe in Bazunu. Again, the board are happy. Board are happy with that. The supporters are happy with that. Disappointed for Derby. Disappointed to have lost Sean. Disappointed with Rob Street's recent performance. But yeah, they have a lot to be cheering for. Right, let's finish all of these. Grand. Right, and we'll save her up. Right, again, yeah, cheers for everyone for coming. Again, I'll be back tomorrow. Same time. Or is it the same time tomorrow? No, I've got work. So I think it's 10 o'clock tomorrow. 10 o'clock till at least 2. I was only supposed to, I only planned on going till 1 o'clock this evening, doing a 4-hour, but we stretched into the 5-hour. We overdid it again, boys. It always happens. I get carried away with the management, but you have to finish the window. I can't be leaving before the end of the window. So I'll be back tomorrow and I'll do at least from 10 till 2, at least 4 hours, but who knows? It tends to stretch to 5 or 6. Actually, let's have a look out. Any suggestions for anyone to raid out to? Anyone playing Football Manager? Let's have a look. We'll have to have a look. Let me have a check. Again, any suggestions in the chat to who we should raid out to? I'll have a look here anyway. But like that, if anyone wants to suggest anyone, it's going straight to them. Jeez, my tablet's so slow, foot. Again, any Honey Badger, is it English speaking? Because again, we've got a mainly English speaking audience here, and it's quite late, so we'll check. Is he English speaking? Yeah, in English, right? We'll chuck it his way. We'll chuck it his way. Right. Excellent stuff. Let me just see if I can find him on my Raid channel. Again, it was great having you all. I'll see you. Hopefully I can see you now tomorrow evening and we'll be back and we'll continue into the season and everything goes well. So I'll throw you over to Honey Badger now. Again, he's got 35 viewers. Not too bad. Again, anyone with smaller viewers. Sure, he's only started. Oh. Hang on. So awkward using shite equipment here. Honey Badger, he's got plenty of followers. Let me change it up. I'll change it. I think there's someone else there. Seeing Del Decker, how's he looking? What about Del Decker, guys? Anyone for Del Decker? I think I might send it his way. Again, he's rebuilding Rangers, but we'll let that slide. Oh, come on, work, will you? $2.8. Now we'll go again. Plenty. Right. Honey, we'll go for the suggestion. Blue, was it? Blues. Cool. Right, let's go, Honey Badger. I'll send you over. He's managing Dortmund by the looks of it, is it? So unlucky to Dortmund. Be sure to be very sympathetic if he's a Dortmund fan after yesterday's result. Great to have you all here, and hopefully I'll see you all tomorrow, and we'll carry on. We'll get Cheltenham to the Champions League. Don't worry. Cheers for all the follows. Cheers for stopping by. Cheers for chatting. I'll talk to you all soon, and good luck. Let me get this ready. We've got 10 seconds. We're gonna send it over to him. Again, thanks for being here, guys. Have a good night. Have a good Monday. Good start to the week, and I'll see you. Good luck.